Here we go. We're starting to roll. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody, to Cantina Navarro at Folk Alliance Unlocked. It's the second night of 4 nights. I'm Dan Navarro, your host. This is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. And let me double-check to see if it's gone over to the place. Let's see if it's happening. I don't see it yet. That doesn't mean it ain't happening yet, because that's how we roll around here. I'm looking at the actual Folk Alliance portion of it. Let me see. So far, I ain't seeing it. I'm not sure why. We shall see what we shall see. Boom. And trying to figure this all out. If you're able to see this, we are doing the best we can to get this all going here. So far, it has not connected on the Folk Alliance side. We're connected over at the YouTube side. We'll see what's happening. I don't know why this is not happening. We will find this out, won't we? Last night was a magnificent night. It was really, it was a terrific time that we had with some really, really great people, including 4 people who were brand new to Folk Alliance. I think that was, in some ways, for me, a lot of the fun was doing that. So let me see. I'm still trying to figure out how to make sure that the showcase is showing up. And let me see. Going. That's Wednesday. It keeps going to the wrong day. What else is going on? I've been doing voiceovers all day for Folk Alliance. I don't want 4 a.m. That's early. That already happened. Got it. It is 5 p.m. around here, and everything is confusing. And of course, I am brain dead as always. So it's working on the FAI page. That's what I wanted to know. I just got a text from somebody telling me it's on. Well, very good. So I will quit. What's the technical term? Oh yeah, I'll quit dicking around so that I can get this all going. But I'm looking for the Cantina Navarro stream, and well, I don't see it happening here. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe I need to do. Nope. And why is Yamaha on my stream? Yamaha should not be on my page. Why is that happening? That's not working for me. That's the trade show booth. So somehow, for some reason, I'm not seeing the stream. I know it's working fine for y'all, but my problem is I can't see it on the Folk Alliance part. There we go. I see it. Hit the button. Hi, everybody. And I need that turned down. And why am I need that muted. Thank you. Good to see you all, everyone. Here we are. Well, here we are, 2 minutes past 5. I may have to cut a song for that because I don't want everything to go late. So let's start at the start with, that's the wrong frickin' guitar. Let's hope this baby's in tune. Now, one of the reasons I've been starting the shows is because I do my normal streams at 5 p.m. California time. And I know that there's a big contingency. Retuning a 12-string on live television. We have a wonderful lineup here for you tonight. Jack Barksdale from Fort Worth, Texas. David Amram from Beacon, New York. Betty Sue, Rebecca Loby, and Grace Pettis, a.k.a. Nobody's Girl. Marina V, Dan Byrne, David Berkeley, David Ryan Harris, Phil Hurley, my brother Phil Hurley, and closing out the night with David Jacob Strain and Bob Beach on 2 separate coasts playing together. It's the never-ending show that never ends here in Cantina Navarro. Stay folky, my friends. She could never answer why things got crazy. She could never tell me what I'd ever done. She went screaming down the road with eyes ablazing, running from the fool that I'd become. Let her ride, she'll only bring you pain. Let her ride, she's coming back again. Let her ride, brother, what are you crying for? If you say that you don't love her anymore, if you say that you don't love her anymore. All I ever tried to do was be a lover, but all she ever wanted was a man. Now I'll try to make it one way or another, take my time and do the best I can. Let her ride, she'll only bring you pain. Let her ride, she's coming back again. Let her ride, brother, what are you crying for? If you say that you don't love her anymore, if you say that you don't love her anymore. Traveling on this rocket ship to Venus, following this bottle to its end. There's been 10 years and 1,000 miles between us, but Lord, I'd love to see that girl again. Let her ride, she'll only bring you pain. Let her ride, she's coming back again. Let her ride, brother, what are you crying for? If you say that you don't love her anymore, if you say that you don't love her anymore, let her ride, let her ride, let her ride. Thank you and good night. We'll see you all later. I'm joking around, but I figured I would throw down big. I'm switching over to so I can see all the hi everybody backstage. Here we are. It's another year in the Cantina, and this is something we're going to keep on doing for a while. I'm seeing some wonderful people streaming on by. It makes me very, very happy to see you guys there. I'm going to use my cut capos. I've already used 9 minutes with one song. I wrote this song with Joanna Wallfish, a wonderful English singer-songwriter, and this will be on the next record. The river flows, its fingers gold, and from your eyes a love grown old. I take your hand, you say goodbye, and so we go where the river flows. We walk in time to the open road, and on my mind the dreams we sowed in the clouds and in the stars, 1,000 wishes to hopeful hearts. To the river I laid my head, my heart, my memories, I made my bed. I held the rushes as they moved slow, and so we go where the river flows. Start with hopeful hearts. The river flows, its fingers gold. The birds all bring a ray of hope. I'll always love you, of this I know. And so we go where the river flows. And so we go where the river flows. Where the river flows. Co-written with Joanna Wallfish from England. I'm not sure where she's from in England, but magnificent singer-songwriter that I met 3 years ago at Folk Alliance, in fact. Basically, somebody said, you guys need to meet, and it's a magnificent friendship. She's incredibly talented. I'm looking at the time, and I definitely don't want to go over. It looks like I've got about 6.5 minutes left, so I'm going to do one more song, and we'll move on. We have Jack Barksdale coming up at 20 minutes after the hour, and then immediately after him at 40 minutes after the hour, David Amram. And that is one of the things of which I am the most proud, is that David Amram is here in the house with us. So a lot of you know that I've actually purchased a camper van, and I'm going to go out there and grab all of this a little bit at a time. And among the things that I'm going to do is I'm going to record the next album in the van. That's really how I'm going to do this time. So this is another song from the next record, inspired, let's just say, by a sticky place. walking out in the desert, hadn't seen another soul for a while. My heart was dry and I didn't know better than to ever disbelieve my eyes. Then I saw it out in the distance, cool blue behind a misty gray. I knew right then, with God as my witness, the water could wash me away. I stepped into a tar pit, water looked real, cool and inviting like I wanted to feel. Stepped into a tar pit, pulling me down, swallowed me up without a sound. Stepped into a tar pit, tar pit, tar pit. Mile after mile, dragging the weight of the world, had me falling down on my knees. My mind played tricks and I couldn't see the line between redemption and reality. Then I feasted my eyes on a shimmering vision, it was beauty like I'd never seen. I lost my mind to the cool apparition, the siren was calling me. I stepped into a tar pit, water looked real, cool and inviting like I wanted to feel. Stepped into a tar pit, pulling me down, swallowed me up without a sound. Stepped into a tar pit, tar pit, tar pit. Wow, wow, be down, baby, do do, see no before, wow, wow, do. One on my way now, back into my baby, do that, do that, do that, do that. See me do wow, but I'm more, but I won't, but I'll see wow, on my way, back into my baby, and the circle will turn, turn, turn. Situation gonna burn, burn, burn. Sooner or later, got to learn, learn, learn to find my way out of there. And the circle will turn, turn, turn. Situation gonna burn, burn, burn. Sooner or later, got to learn, learn, learn to find my way out of there. And the circle will turn, turn, turn. Light the fire and watch it burn, burn, burn. Sooner or later, got to learn, learn, learn to never go back again. I stepped into a tar pit, water looked real, cool and inviting like I wanted to feel. Stepped into a tar pit, pulling me down, swallowed me up without a sound. Stepped into a tar pit, water looked real, cool and inviting like I wanted to feel. Stepped into a tar pit, pulling me down, swallowed me up without a sound. Stepped into a tar pit, tar pit, tar pit. Stepped into a tar pit, tar pit, tar pit. Stepped into a tar pit, tar pit, tar pit. Yeah, stepped into a tar pit, tar pit, tar pit. And that's the name of that tune. Now, we are part of an amazing community, and I've been blessed to make some of the best friends around, and I do my best to program them as often as I can. Our next artist I met at the 30A Festival on the Florida Panhandle, Santa Rosa Beach, Florida, South Walton Beach County, whatever you want to call it, Rosemary Beach, Seaside. It's all in there, and it's a magnificent festival that I know a lot of my friends play. And I met this young man coming, I actually met him with John Fulbright, and we were both talking to him, amazed at how cool he was. It was probably a year later, I heard him for the first time, and I booked him in the Cantina last year in New Orleans. I want to give a big, warm Cantina Navarro welcome to Jack Barksdale. How you doing, brother? You got on mute, pal. There we go. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
This is Jack Barksdale, everybody, from Fort Worth, Texas, and he's just nothing short of magnificent. So I'm just going to get the heck out of the way and let him play, ladies and gentlemen. Jack Barksdale.
Well, thank you so much to Dave for letting me do this. This is gonna be really fun. This is one I wrote called "Isn't It Crazy," and last year at Folk Alliance was probably one of the first times I played this song in public, so here it is. to someone else. You're no more important than a speck of dirt. Isn't it crazy that God made this world in a little less than a week? Isn't it crazy that this entire week I haven't done a single thing? Isn't it crazy that all the normal folks wanna be a star, when all the stars just wanna be normal folks, trading the fame and fancy cars? Isn't it crazy that little pieces of paper can decide if you're rich or poor? Isn't it crazy that if your great-great-great-great-great-grandparents hadn't met, you would not have been born? Isn't it crazy that we're all gonna die one of these days? Isn't it crazy we only got one life, yeah, we still waste it away? So that's one I wrote called Isn't It Crazy? And it's a little kind of ragtimey tune. Let's see, I'll get these headphones off. There we go. So this next song is one of the newer songs I've written. I wrote it last month. I had a co-write over Zoom, which I've been doing lately, so I was trying to think of something that I could, the day before, I was trying to think of something that I could use during the co-write, and I ended up writing a whole song. So here it is. It's called Gone. The snakes are hissing in the den. My mind's rolling over round and round again. You better get ready, 'cause if you don't win, oh, you're good as gone. You're gone, yeah, you're gone. Knew this would happen before long. The effects are instant, the effects are strong. Oh, you're good as gone. Their smoke is laced around your body, you've already lost. You must try to break free, no matter the cost. They've washed away your smile in a bucket of sin. I wish you listen every now and then. You're gone, yeah, you're gone. Knew this would happen before long. The effects are instant, the effects are strong. Oh, you're good as gone. You're walking down this endless road, lost in a trance. They've blinded your thoughts, they aren't gonna give you a chance. Where you headed, boy? You ain't gonna leave. Soon you shall see, yes, you shall see. You're gone, yeah, you're gone. Knew this would happen before long. The effects are instant, the effects are strong. Oh, you're good as gone. You're gone, yeah, you're gone. Knew this would happen before long. The effects are instant, the effects are strong. Oh, you're good as gone. Oh, you're good as gone. Oh, you're good as gone. Yeah, that's one I wrote called Gone, and yeah, hope you liked it. Man, I think I did some damage to my fingernails during that one. Well, let's hope I can get through this finger picking song then. This is one that I wrote. Like I said, I've been doing some digital co-writing, which is pretty fun over Zoom or FaceTime, and yeah. So this is one that I wrote with my friend Billy Hartman, and you should go check out his album. It's called Beans and Cornbread. Anyway, yeah. This one's called Painted White Line. It's a long way home and I'm feeling alone. I gotta get out of here. It's been some time since I walked that line, and I ain't leaving out of fear. Baby says she waiting now, can't be hesitating. I'm moving like a screaming train. Lord, I never hoped to find that the painted white line ain't the friend that I thought it'd be. Ain't the friend that I thought it'd be. I'm 6 months out and without a doubt I've seen all that I can see. The days are dragging by like a turtle on the side of the road, and it's killing me. Baby said you're crying now. I know that I'd be lying if I said I wasn't crying too. Lord, I never hoped to find that the painted white line ain't the friend that I thought it'd be. Ain't the friend that I thought it'd be. All the miles and the hours and the slow driving cowards keep getting in my way. If I could just get home so I could be alone with my baby, then I'll be okay. Oh Lord, help me find my way. I can't slow down, I go from town to town, hoping I reach the end. I wake up every morning, never even knowing where I am or where I've been. I'm worn and I'm faded and discombobulated. There's got to be another way. Lord, I never hoped to find that the painted white line ain't the friend that I thought it'd as still as a pond on a cold December day. Lord, I never hope to find that the pink white line ain't the friend that I thought it'd be. Ain't the friend that I thought it'd be. Lord, I wish it'd been better than me. Ain't the friend that I thought it'd be. Yeah, that's one called Pink and White Line. And let's see. Okay, this is one I wrote in I don't know, this is like 3 or 4 years ago I wrote this. This is one of the oldest songs that I've written that I still do today. I tend to write them and then play them for a little bit, and then I find something wrong with them, and so I just write more songs. But this is one that I've kind of kept playing. It's called "Widow of the Wind," and wrote the first verse in Oregon, the second verse in Washington. Then I wrote the last 3 in Texas. Okay, here it is. Hope you like it. There's a woman I know. Every day she visits a gravestone. She cries until her eyes turn red. She was once your wife, now she's the widow of the wind. She hasn't slept in that bed where you troubled and decided the best thing to do is to lay down your head. She's found, but if you listen to the words she's mumbling, you'll find out that those flowers are long lost no black rugged veil. Wonders to herself, is it my fault? Did I fail? I tried to be the best wife that I could be, but he would not be gone if he loved me. woman I know. Every day she visits a gravestone. She cries until her eyes turn red. She was once your wife. Now she's the widow of the wind.
That is Jack Barksdale. That was amazing, my brother. That was absolutely amazing.
Thank you.
So I want to try something here. I've never tried to do this before. I programmed you and David Amram in succession in New Orleans, and I've done it again. I want to bring David in and see if you can play an instrumental together or something. Hi, David.
Hi there.
I would love to see you guys play something together if we can at all pull it off. This will be the transition. And then when this is done, then we're going to go straight to Amram. I'm going to get the heck out of the way and see how this works here. Ladies and gentlemen, Jack Barksdale and David Amram.
And Jack, it's great to hear you and see you again. And since Zoom doesn't hook stuff up, I'm going to play what they call obligato, which means it won't be rhythmic, and therefore it'll just be a little supportiveness for what you're doing. Because the old saying is, less is more, and when in doubt, leave it out.
Okay, you want to do something in that same key, A minor?
What,
Or what key you want?
whatever you play, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm your backup man. You just play. I'm here to be your backup.
We'll do something. I'll do something in E then.
Do what?
Do something in E, as in eggs.
Good.
Let's see.
got it on the first take.
That was
I am in heaven. This is the first time I've seen people play together on a stream because, I mean, David's in Beacon, New York, Jack's in Fort Worth. I'm just going to sit here and beam. Jack, that was magnificent. Ladies and gentlemen, the amazing Jack Barksdale.
thank you, and thank you, David, and thank you so much, Dan.
Thank you, Jack. It's
Been-
beautiful, man.
Thank you.
You're going to hear a lot more from Jack Barksdale in the future. David, the stage is yours, my friend. Thank you for being here. Ladies and gentlemen, a brother and a father and a soulmate to us all, David Amram.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Jack. And thank all of you at Folk Alliance for the work that you do all year round so that we can come. I've been looking forward to Dan Navarro's room, and in order not to get lost, which I always do by wanting to hear all the geniuses, young and old, I have my little Dan Navarro's button. But since we're doing it this way, I've got my button so I could find the room, and we're already all in the room through the miracle of electronics. I thought, since I've had a chance to be with so many gifted people, young like Jack and old, doesn't really make any difference because the music is ageless. And since I turned 90, like many people my age, especially those lucky enough to still be alive, I feel pretty good, except sometimes when I get up in the morning and look in the mirror and say, oh my God. So one day I was doing that and I said, man, I'll bet I could make some kind of a little ditty. And this would be the world premiere and possibly last performance, called The Old Man in the Mirror. Who's that old man in the mirror staring back at me? I guess I ought to know him. Looks like what I hoped I'd never be. Even though I kept on staring, couldn't get my eyes to look the other way. They stared at me, they oozed the blues. There was nothing I could say. The next day my son Adam came by to say hello. I said, Adam, I think my mirror's busted. Check it out before you go. Well, I saw him staring in the mirror. Made me see myself again. Said, Adam, now the mirror's yours. You got yourself a brand new friend. Now it's my son Adam's mirror, and his smile's all you see. Reminds me of the good times and the guy I used to be. Yeah. That's the story in a nutshell. But still, I gotta say, if you think your mirror's busted, well, just look the other way. Now the old man in the mirrors won't be staring back at you. Just give that mirror to a brand new friend. That's all you gotta do. And if you visit that old mirror, stare real hard, you will see all the joy and the love and the good times, the way it used to be. And if your friends let that mirror bum them out, there's just one thing you could say. If you think your mirror's busted, just look the other way. And I got the idea of doing that and trying to write it and rewrite it by all the time that I spent when I come to Folk Alliance or go to Woody Fest or Kerrville or any of the other places where there's so many brilliant singer-songwriters all over. And I hear and see them writing such beautiful short things. It reminds me of the value of keeping it short and precise and telling a story. That's what Beethoven did in his Fifth Symphony. We were taught in school it was the anvil of fate. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, it was Beethoven's landlady knocking on the floor above. Please pay your rent. So with that in mind, I was invited to Chengdu, China, which is a suburb of where Betty Sue's folks came by from Korea. And Chengdu, China was a little north of that, up in China, way up. And I heard this beautiful instrument called the hulusai. I said, man, that is something. And I wrote a song called Meandered in Mandarin about my last day, but it was too long to sing. So I just used that as a reading piece. However, when I went to Woody Fest, Kathy Woolsey heard Radovich Lorkovich and myself do some spontaneous piano duos. And she said, boy, you got to do a piano duet together. So we went down to this tiny little festival she had in Vero Beach, and they had an extra piano. So we played some piano duets. And I said, man, this would really be nice to do something with this hulusai. And I wrote out some chord changes, and I played a traditional, beautiful Appalachian folk ballad. Then I was invited by Harvard to write a symphony piece for their Wind Symphony. And I said, I'm going to use that melody that I learned on this instrument in Chengdu. And seeing a picture of Pete Seeger up on the wall who went to Harvard, I put all those things together and ended up having that be the second movement of my new piece, which is going to be premiered at Harvard for the Wind Symphony. I couldn't even get into Harvard in 1948 when I tried, so I'm thrilled and honored. I mention all that because for those of you who are writing folk music, remember what Odette has told me. Folk is the root of the tree. So whatever genre of music you work in, because she started out being an opera singer, it's all there, and you can just partake of it and embellish upon that. So here's the famous old melody called Wayfaring Stranger. Now, needless to say, when the Wind Symphony and other groups are going to play it, I won't be playing the hulusai. I might not even be there. But like writing a song or doing anything in life, having a good recipe for food, a letter to someone you love, or just saying hello properly, it has its own beauty and its own lasting value. So for all my friends who come to the beautiful Folk Alliance, thank you for what you're doing. And here's a song I didn't write, but I guess anybody wishes they could. And when Jack Kerouac, Richie Havens, and I were all sitting around in the summer of love in 1967, when that was the official way to be hip at the moment, we were told, don't trust anybody over 30. Richie said, man, I've never seen so many angry looking people figuring out what they're supposed to wear. He said, I'm over 30. He said, Dave, you're 40. He said, Jack, you're getting close to 50. And we heard an old guy named Louis Armstrong sing this song. So for all of you, especially all the singers, all ages, what we do is to make the world even a more beautiful place. And Louis Armstrong, doing this when he's in his 70s, took Bob Thiel's beautiful words and made something for all of us to treasure, proving that it was, is, and always will be a wonderful world. I see fields of green, red roses too. I see them bloom for me, for you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see skies of blue and clouds of white, bright blessed days and the dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, reflecting on the faces of the people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? But what they're really saying is, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, reflecting on the faces of the people walking by. I see friends shaking hands, saying, how do you do? What they're really saying is, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They'll learn much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, each and every day, Yes, I think to myself, and all of you should too, that since we make music and we're celebrating the folk alliance, we know what to do. And whatever you do in life, just do it the very, very best you can. And don't hang out with other people that discourage you, because that's really the only thing. And then you don't have to be worried about bummed out by someone else's problems and their disillusion in life. You can understand their suffering and sympathize with their own particular strife. But if you follow your heart, remember we were put here to create some kind of an art, then you can let the sails of your imagination and your inspiration make those sails unfurl. And remember, each and every day is a wonderful, wonderful world.
That may well be one of the coolest shows I've ever seen in my entire life, my friend.
Well,
that
thank
was
you, Dan.
I was weeping openly during What a Wonderful World.
Well, I felt like weeping because my microphone that you got me fell out of the Kleenex box which I have on my piano. But for all musicians who play and their capos fall out and it's raining and no one shows up, etc., we have to become the masters of disaster, because like life, the show must go on. So
I love the fact that you kept playing. I mean, we knew from soundcheck yesterday that it was sitting on the Kleenex box. I also love the fact that you peeked over your shoulder to check the time, and this is the true professional. This has been one of the most magnificent times I remember having, especially watching you play with Jack Barksdale at 13 years old.
Well, he's just terrific. I want to be like him when I grow up. And I just thank you. And since in the remaining 30 seconds, I'd just like to say to everybody, be creative. Keep on doing it. And if you're told that there's no market for it, that's your career counselor's democratic right to be a schmuck. But hang out with someone else.
Amen, my brother. I think the parking lot at Okima sounds pretty good to me. And we're going to go do that at some point.
I'm ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just sitting here just beaming inside, beaming outside. My dear friend and my hero, David Amram. I love you, David. Thank you so much, pal.
Okay. And that was for Lars Ferlinghetti, who just left us.
We just lost him, I think, at 101.
The guy I knew that was older than me.
Well, I'm glad you're here. And I love you, Pops. Take care.
You too. Thank you, Danny.
That was David Amram. Well, we're just getting started here in the Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Stay folky, my friends. We go from a treat to a triple treat. It's as simple as that. I'm blessed to have three amazing singer-songwriter women as friends. And they have been blessed to have each other as friends and band together. We're going to see them together. We're going to see them separately over the course of the next hour. As I sit here and move some logos around so that we can make this work, ladies and gentlemen, Betty Sue, Grace Pettis, and Rebecca Loebe. Oh, come on, there we go. I got to click this thing together here. And I've even got you in the right order.
Amazing.
We'll talk about that. Collectively, they're known as Nobody's Girl. They're amazing in their own right, and they're going to show you all of that. And essentially, since we're 20-minute sets, we've just grouped it all together, and it's going to be an hour of them. I'm going to get the hell out of the way, and we're going to start this party. I love you guys, ladies and gentlemen. Betty Sue, Rebecca Loebe, Grace Pettis, Nobody's Girl.
Hello, hello. What do you think? Should we just start jamming? Yeah, we should just start jamming. Yeah. You're not such a good idea, but I'm pulling for it. My friends wouldn't give us a green light, but I'm unfloored. When you call Grace, I think you're muted. We think you're muted. She's not muted. Uh-oh. I'm gonna sing this chorus real quick, and then we'll figure out where Grace is. What'll I do? What'll I do? What'll I do about you? About you? What'll I do? What'll I do? What'll I do about you? About you? About you? You're gonna be a poet, maybe a chef. Yeah, you're pretty and you know it. Not a safe bet. I can see you just got a tattoo. Is that supposed to be Van Gogh? You wanna stay here 'cause your rent's due something like 3 months ago. What'll I do? What'll I do? What'll I do about you? About you? What'll I do? What'll I do? What'll I do about you? About you? About you? What'll I do? I'm in trouble now. What'll I do? I'm in deep and I don't want now. What'll I know? I know better. No, I know better. Should run, but I don't know how. What'll I do? I'm in trouble now. What'll I do? What'll I do? What'll I do about you? About you? What'll I do? What'll I do? What'll I do about you? About you? What'll I do? What'll I do? What'll I do about you? About you? About you? About you? You're back.
I'm back. It was so funny because right before we hopped on, me and Betty Sue were texting about how StreamYard always comes with tech gremlins, like mysteriously. So I just left and came back, and it worked when I came back. That's turned it back off and back on again. You know.
Will you check real quick if you're on stereo or something? Because you're only coming out of one ear for me right now.
Good thinking, though.
Should
Quick
be.
thinking on the leaving and coming back.
Yeah, smart.
Is is that better? Is it working?
Oops, sorry.
Hey,
everybody.
hey, hey.
That was
Yeah,
Check,
yeah.
check, check. It's working now.
Good work. Good work. Good work.
Had to reset my audio settings because why not make it that much harder?
Oh, welcome to 2020.
One, I think.
I know. I just wanted to hold it out. Somebody sent me a meme the other day that said 2021 is like 2020 with bangs. I was like, that's so good.
True story.
Oh.
Well, hi, guys. As Dan told you, we are Nobody's Girl. That's Betty Sue, me, Rebecca Loby, and Grace Pettis. And we are going to be playing songs together that we've written together, but we're also going to be alternating and playing you some solo versions of our songs. So we are going to pass it off first to the wonderful, illustrious, spiky guitar strap having Ms. Betty Sue.
Am I illustrious? You've never said that before. Oops. Between 10 minutes ago and now, I have suddenly gone out of tune because that's how it goes. Well, it has been interesting this past year being in a harmony group that can't sing harmonies together, but at least we have enjoyed each other's company with these shows such as they are, and we so appreciate you guys tuning in, and so many of you really sending in almost tangible support to us. It has really made a big difference. Right here, this is how high we watched it rise. Right here, here's the waterline. 3 coasts still show that, I'm going to hand it off to my bandmate, Rebecca Loby.
Hooray! Betty Sue is amazing! Yay! Well, I'm really excited to sing the song for you guys. We got to play it earlier today in our Spotlight Showcase for the Kerrville Folk Festival. It's really fun to do that. We played a pre-recorded, still remote recorded version that had some harmonies on it, but now you're going to get to hear me and you just get to imagine Grace and Betty Sue swirling around me. And while you're imagining that, I will imagine that we're all in Ireland, because I've been doing quite a bit of fantasy travel recently. That's what's getting me through. Look, you can see my reflection in my guitar. That's really wild. Anyhow, I'll be imagining us in Ireland, partially because I just always like to imagine I'm in Ireland, but also because that's where we were when we started this song together. We had some time off on tour, and we were in Grace's mom's living room, and we were looking out the window and drinking delicious tea and snacking on a beautiful platter of the most delicious cheese you've ever tasted, at least the most delicious cheese I've ever tasted. And we wrote this song that I like to think is sort of about the cycles of life that pull us in and out and through. First you learn to breathe. Nobody has to teach you. Then you learn to walk. Now nobody can reach you. Where you run into? Does ivy need to climb? Or is it just her custom to leave the ground behind, lingering and lonesome? Where you run into? Where you run into? Run wild, run free, run to where you need to be. Maybe one day you'll run home. Lark upon a ledge sings into the morning. Where do you leave your nest? Did you wing off without warning? Where you run into? Where you run into? Run wild, run free, run to where you need to be. Maybe one day you'll run The tide's gone rushing out, and the bumblebees are turning. The birds are flying south, and April skies are stormy. Where you run into? Where you run into? thank you all so very much. I'm going to pass it on to my friend and bandmate, the wonderful Miss Grace Pettis.
Thanks. That was so beautiful. Holy cow. Her voice just made for those high notes. So pretty. Alrighty. Well, this is like the first song that we wrote together, and it was inspired by a true story about a Roma queen who died in Alabama, where I'm from, and was buried in Mississippi because that's where they had the most ice at the turn of the century for the funeral of the century, when basically all these tribes of Roma people came to sort of pay homage and have a big party. And we liked that story a lot. So we spent basically a whole day writing this and just having so much fun doing it. And this was on our first debut EP, and it's called Queen City. Welcome, Anita. Queen City, 20 miles west of the line. Meridian, Mississippi, where the beaten path unwinds. Leave your gold, your casseroles, your bottles of sweet red wine. Your losing hand, your wedding band, polished to shine. No matter what you're running from whichever road you've come, pilgrims, children, want a mother's arms. Magazines describe the scene as the caravans came to town. 20,000 strangers crowded in from all around. Paid respects, Sunday best, a sermon and a song. Clapping hands, marching band, gild the lily till dawn. No matter what you're running from whichever road you've come, pilgrims, children, want a mother's arms. Ooh, 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 Kelly was buried under many stars, scattered in the sight of God. She had 14 babies, one unborn, gravestones new and worn. Hills of roses, hills of thorns. No matter what you're running from whichever road you've come, pilgrims, children, want a mother's arms. Well, I think it's time to play a song together. I do believe.
Together?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Betty Sue
Betty Sue,
can't
you're
hear
muted.
This is a song that we wrote together in my living room, and I still can like picture us on our little laptops and like
back, and then I think we finished it remotely, and I just remember flying emails back and forth and going, "What do you think about this line? What do you think about this line?" And we were excited, about writing it and what we wanted to say, and I think we're so glad that it's going to come out this summer on our new record.
Yeah.
So hope you enjoy it too. 1 second though, Grace, I have one little note.
Oh, okay. Still having tech things? Yeah, okay.
It's a typing note.
It's a typing note. Uh-oh. Do I have a booger on my face?
Must be really serious.
Serious, you guys. All right, let me adjust a knob here. 2
Betty Sue,
seconds.
I can translate from Betty Sue's facial expressions. She's saying, Grace, unplug your gear, walk to the pawn shop, sell it all,
Yeah.
get out of town.
Give up the dream and get your master's degree.
And then come back because we miss you.
Okay. Fair enough. All right.
Wow,
how's that?
you read all of that. It's amazing.
We like to pick bandmates who can read. It's
Read faces. It's good.
Well, yeah. I have done what I can do on my end to address this note. So shall I proceed? Okay.
I mean, you have my permission, but I'm just here for commentary.
Okay.
Saw your face in the stars last night, shining down from a clear black sky. Colorado turned out the lights. 1,000 miles from California sand, 1,000 more to the Blue Ridge Mountains, all in the cradle of your weary hands. Staring at the great divide, staring at the great divide, staring at the great divide, looking to the left, looking to the right. Cardboard city full of government tents, kids trying to sleep over subway vents, keeping watch over cold cement. No vote in North Dakota with a native ID. Churches shot, Philly, Jersey, Kansas, Tennessee. We're all waking up from the same lost dream. Staring at the great divide, staring at the great divide, staring at the great divide, looking to the left, looking to the right. Is there a sign on your neighbor's lawn that makes you wonder how we went so wrong? Show me a side we can all get on. Saw a man quilt an 8-foot flag with just his hands and a pile of rags. Sometimes all we need is what we have. Staring at the great divide, staring at the great divide, staring at the great divide, looking to the left, looking to the right. Only see what I can see, feeling small but not that free. 'Cause from where I stand, this doesn't look like the promised land. Staring at the great
with you guys so much. Oh, it feels so good to be here with you guys. So as we mentioned at the top of the set, we're Nobody's Girl. We are, if you've never met us before, we are a songwriter trio from Austin, Texas. We've all been touring on our own for the past, decade plus, and we've also all been friends for that long. We kept running into each other at festivals and conferences such as Folk Alliance, and decided to get together in late 2017. We decided to put together a run of shows, a package tour for early 2018. And we got together for one little songwriting session where we wrote that song, Queen City, and then we wrote What'll I Do? And then we played them for our friends who owned the recording studio where we were writing. And they were like, oh, by the way, we're starting a record label. Would you like a record deal as a band? And we were like, I mean, we haven't played a gig together, but sure, that sounds fun. So we ended up recording our first album, an EP called Waterline. And that thing was done and mastered and pressed before we even played our first gig, which was coming up right on 3 years now, this April. So anyhow, it's been a really fun time. It's hard to imagine that pretty soon we're going to get to the point where we spent a third of our life together as a band playing like this through quarantine. It's pretty wild, but it's been fun to do, and it's been fun to adapt. And during this time, we actually made a few music videos, and I think, please forgive me, the last year was a bit of a swirl, but I think this is the first of the music videos we made. And it was us at home in lockdown going through our day. So anyhow, this is a pop song we wrote about rage. Alarm clock's ringing and it's off to the races. Gotta make a decent breakfast, gotta find a parking space. And now the boss is in here early, gotta look him in the eye. Make it all look easy, never let him see me cry. For once in my life I wanna have too much to drink. For once in my life I wanna tell him what I think. Tongue between my teeth, taste of iron in my mouth. Iron in my mouth, can't let it out.
I've got a tiger by the toe. Even if he hollers, won't let go. Won't let go. Even if he, I've got a tiger by the toe. Even if he hollers, won't let go. Won't let go. Even if he hollers. Never met my neighbor and I've been here 7 years. If I died tonight, would anybody care? Wonder if my ex would answer. I don't wanna be alone. I could blow my life up just by picking up the phone. For once in my life, I wanna cut and run. For once in my life, I wanna have a little fun. Nobody can see me, no one's gonna know. No one's gonna know, no one's gonna know. I've got a tiger by the toe. Even if he hollers, won't let go. Won't let go. Even if he, I've got a tiger by the toe. Even if he hollers, won't let go. Won't let go. Even if he hollers. Oh, go on, go on. So go on, go on. So go on, come on. So go on. I dare you, so go on, make my day. Give me one good reason, I'm just one reason away. I've got a tiger by the toe, even if he hollers, won't let go. Won't let go. Even if he, I've got a tiger by the toe. Even if he hollers, won't let go. Won't let go. Even if he hollers, I've got a tiger by the toe. Even if he hollers, won't let go. Won't let go. Even if he, I've got a tiger by the toe. Even if he hollers, won't let go. Won't let go. Even if he hollers. Oh man, it's so fun singing that with you guys. Like, even if there's tech things and even if we can't sing harmony, it's like just singing songs that we wrote together that we love, and getting to spend some time together really kind of transcends it for me, at least tonight. So thanks for that. And I'm going to pass the baton, as it were, to our illustrious Betty Sue.
Illustrious. I'm still illustrious.
She
I like
is
it.
even more illustrious now.
Oh, well, I am glad that I can be here with you guys, and I sure miss being at Folk Alliance with everybody. We would be running through all the hallways with our instruments on our backs, and probably shaking hands with everybody back when you could, touch other people, and telling you about how fun it's been to write all these songs with each other, and about the new record, the Nobody's Girl record that's coming out in July. This is another song that will be on that record. And this is like, I don't know if any of you guys have ever heard about the story about the song I Can't Make You Love Me, but Alan Shamblin tells a story about how it started off as this real, like, happy, upbeat bluegrass tune, and then it shifted and became something else. And that kind of almost happened with this song. It started out in a very different groove, and then it became what it is.
Deck a card loves New York, best new dress rolled on the floor, forgotten key left in the door, the morning after the night before, dirty sheets stuck to your skin, soft as the light, reaching in, your breath in and out, waves on the shore, the morning after the night before, the moon spins, sidewalks into silk, glittering ahead of our feet. The truth in the dying of the thrill. Concrete is just concrete. Where do you go when your eyes go dark? Skin to skin, and still so far. And do you even see me anymore? The morning after the night before. Naked true, I can adore the morning after the night before, the morning after the night before. The morning after the night before.
So look for that in July when our new record comes out. I'm going to invite back my bandmate, Rebecca Loby.
That That was sultry and delicious, Betty Sue. Thank you.
Yeah. And you're going to do a really fun song. So excited.
I am. I'm doing another song that we all wrote together. As a reminder, we are all singer-songwriters who do our own thing, but we've come together. And one of the things that is so fun and special about Nobody's Girl is that all the songs we release as a band are songs that we have written together. And that last one and this upcoming song are both on our record that was supposed to come out last summer, but got Corona delayed for a year. And now it's coming out in July of 2021. The record is called Nobody's Girl. And this upcoming song also has a music video that we also made in lockdown. And I will say that a lot of things happened in 2020 that none of us expected. One of the big ones for me is that I never expected to dance in a music video. But that has changed. We made a music video for Rescued, and a choreographer made up a custom line dance for the song. And we got a lot of our friends who were all bored at home to record themselves doing this line dance. We forgot to ask David Amram, and that was an oversight. We should have asked him. He would have been great. But it is a really fun video, and I think it's a fun song. It's called Rescued. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, Not sending up flares, no SOS. Don't call the National Guard, it's just a little black dress. The trouble I find is the trouble I run to. Don't wanna be saved, I don't wanna be rescued. Rescued. Mr. Wrong, you look so right. So baby, come on, I'm a good time tonight. They're playing my song, gonna rave on through. I don't wanna be saved, I don't need to be rescued. Rescued. Everything's fine, I'm running every race. I'm right on time, asleep when I'm dead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In 100 years, who's gonna know if I burn too hot or learn too slow? I'm loving the mess I'm getting into. I don't need to be saved, I don't need to be rescued. 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 Don't need to be rescued. That one is fun to play. Thank you guys for writing it with me. I love you both very much in my band. Let's get Grace Pettis up here. She's got another beautiful song to sing.
Thank you. Oh man. This is one we wrote together, like all of our songs. And yeah, it's a special one. It was special when we wrote it, and it was special when we recorded it, and I'm really glad it made it onto the record. This is called Birthright. Number one mom, handing out water on the sidelines to the team. Right there, yelling in the bleachers when they crown my sister queen. Right there in every photo online I've ever seen. No
is 3. And what do you do? What do you do with that? My dad put his father's bronze star in a case on the nightstand. But most of what his daddy gave him was the back of his hand. He was a war hero and a real fair boss and a church-going man. The bruises fade, but it never stops hurting where the punches land. And what do you do? What do you do with that right beneath the surface? You just started to scratch those answers to the questions you don't know how to ask yourself. How do you carry what you can't give back? Oh, you've inherited after the fact. What do you do? Your family came to this country in chains, to a place that didn't care where they were from and that tried to erase their names. And my family still lives on the land we bought with blood and pain. And when our kids start asking, what do we tell them? How do we explain that right beneath the surface you just started to scratch those answers to the questions you don't know how to ask yourself? How do you carry what you can't give back? Oh, you've inherited after the fact. What do you do? And what do you do with that?
I'm gonna bring the band back together. Looks like they're already here. Dan's so quick with those changes.
I know. He's so good. Thank you so much, Dan.
Yeah.
I gotta say, we so appreciate you having us in your room. Cantina Navarro has become like the coolest room to hang out in at Folk Alliance. Don't tell any of the other showcase hosts that I said that, but it's really true. I mean, especially because you always have like amazing players in there. You always have great songwriters, and you just run things really well. So it just feels super pro and next level and like a real show in there all the time. I know people who, I'm sure we all do, know people who go to Folk Alliance and then basically just park in your room and they just go there every night. That's their hang. And so that said, we're so honored to be in your room and showcasing. And all three of us just love you and appreciate you. And we love our Folk Alliance family, our folk family. We can't wait to see y'all. All set?
Yeah, sorry.
That high school looked like prison. Glazed eyes just trying to fit in. Slow dancing, sloppy kissing. You did your time. You didn't know what you were missing. All second-hand ambition. Till you went drifting down the double yellow line. You went from black and white to technicolor overnight.
You ain't in Kansas anymore. Nothing's the same as it was before. You're such a long way gone. Can't click your heels and go home again, baby. And one thing's for sure, you ain't in Kansas anymore.
Framed on your mother's mantle is a you they all can handle. Out here you're such a scandal. Now you're on your own. Grown, you can hold a candle to the kid in light blue flannel. Now you watch a different channel than the folks at home. You've seen the curtain fall, nothing back there after all. You ain't in Kansas anymore. Nothing's the same as it was before. You're such a long way gone. Can't click your heels and go home again, baby. And one thing's for sure, you ain't in Kansas anymore.
Courage and heart, heart and mind, and all of the truths inside of you, you needed to find. You ain't in Kansas anymore. Nothing's the same as it was before. You're such a long way gone. Can't click your heels and go home.
You ain't in Kansas anymore. Nothing's the same as it was before. You're such a long way gone. Can't click your heels and go home again, baby. And one thing's for sure, you ain't in Kansas anymore.
Hooray!
Hooray!
I just realized 49 minutes into the show that if I tilt my head down like this, it looks like I'm looking at Grace, like in the Brady Bunch.
I know. I always want to do
She's
that,
looking
but
at
I'm
you
always
now.
afraid I'm going to pick the wrong direction.
I know, it
It's
is.
going to look like I'm looking off into
It is
space.
mirroring. It is the opposite for us. Anyhow, this
do
is
want-
good quality banter, I think. This is
This is
stuff
not
the
on our
audience
set
needs
list
to
or
know.
anything.
A year in, this is revelatory for all.
This is not on our set list or anything, but I do want to do this for Dan because I just thought of it and I want
Sure.
to.
Whatever it is.
Stay
Stay
thirsty, my
folky.
friends.
Yeah,
Stay folky, my friends.
stay folky.
We should put liquor breaks on our set list, actually, now that you mention it.
Yep.
For
Kombucha
Dan.
count? Does
For Dan.
kombucha count? No.
Sure.
Well, we've just got a few minutes left for you guys. We're going to play one more song. But first, we're going to do a staple of our online shows. We play as a group the first Friday of every month. We play on our Facebook and YouTube pages. And we always have a... Dan says, heck yeah, salute. Amazing. He's talking to us. It's like Space Odyssey. Like the computer has become sentient and started communicating with us during the show. And the
No, it's not
computer's
even a
name
Dan's
is
voice.
Dan.
It's like, salud.
Stay folky.
Stay folky.
Anyhow, you can find us as a band on the first Friday of the month. We play on our Facebook and YouTube page, and we also usually have a venue co-hosting with us. And up next, the wonderful Stone Room Concerts in Virginia, Northern Virginia, just a couple miles from where I was born personally, is going to be co-hosting the show. So if you want to come see us play another show very similar to this one, but longer and with more songs and maybe more liquor, who knows, come find us. And also, quick pitch round. One spot where you can find each of us doing something on our own in the next few weeks. I'll start. I'm playing on the last Sunday of the month for my patrons over at patreon.com/Rebecca Loby at 2 o'clock this Sunday. Come hang out with me. What about you, Betty Sue?
I have a weekly Tuesday show called Nobody's Happy Hour on Zoom where we spin this wheel and it tells us fun things to do. And I have a bunch of guests coming up. In a couple weeks, Dan Navarro is going to be my guest, so you don't want to miss that one.
I have a monthly Patreon appreciation webcast, and in March the guest is TBA as of now, but I have been actually
TBA.
working really hard on Dan Navarro, so I want you guys to just write in the comments how much he needs to come on my Patreon show and be my guest, and maybe that will encourage him.
I love this.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Well, he said yes to me. That's so funny.
Whoa.
Oh, getting real in the Whole Foods.
I
parking lot.
personally have like a sick quirk of mine is that I love awkward silences. Like out in the real world when you're talking to people and there's like an awkward silence, if I hear one coming, I'll just like intentionally not talk to prolong it. And that's the kind of awkward interaction that I really thrive on. So thank you for providing that to me.
Anytime.
Well, we're going to play one more song for y'all.
Sorry, the computer just said it's going to be my guest.
Yes, the computer is guesting. This is great.
Fantastic.
What else should we ask the computer to do?
I know.
I know that this past week has been a really crazy week weather-wise for a lot of people. 3 of whom are on this webcast right now because we're all in Texas. And Texas got 6 inches of snow and then stayed under freezing for 5 days. So that I'd never actually seen snow stick, let alone 6 inches stick around for 5 days. It was crazy. And a lot of people we know had a lot of damage in their homes. Lost electricity. I lost electricity and water, and my water still isn't back. So I know for a lot of people it's kind of still going, and I'm really glad to be able to add this song to the set list for you all tonight. And I just want to throw it out there. I think we all do want to throw it out there to our friends who have been hit really hard by life's circumstances recently and maybe daydreaming of a better future. I guess I kick it off. It's like, now someone will start this song. That someone is me. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby.
Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true.
Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops way above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me.
Birds fly over the rainbow. Why, then oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh, why can't I?
That's all I gotta say. Oh my Lord. I mean, we've been talking about how to do this, and I wasn't even thinking of process. It was just nothing but about the most beautiful thing I've seen. I tell you all how much I love you, and it's true, and I have no problem telling the world how much I love you. But what I enjoy is how much you keep proving it over and over and over and over again. The sum is greater, the total is greater than the sum of its parts, and then you split off and it gets even greater, then you come back and it gets even greater. And Paul Wiltberger is a blubbering mess right now after Rainbow. And that's all I've got to say. And I'm glad we've got a little time so we can just spend this time together. And I'm so glad we spent this time together. Total Carol Burnett over here. Grace, I'm in. Count me in. Betty Sue asked me to do her show, and she said, well, I've got these things I like to do. If you don't feel uncomfortable, are you kidding? Let's go. Spin that wheel. Let's. The thing is that this has always been about community. We're all professionals. We all do this for a living. But this has always been about community, and it is the thing that I try to stress in the room. I'm grateful that you recognize it. I want to give an environment for people to do their best work, because partly they have to feel comfortable. They have to feel like everything's okay. We're having fun over here doing the handoffs and the pass-offs and everything, and I'm monopolizing this conversation, but this was nothing.
That's okay. People have been hearing us for an hour, so yeah.
utterly gorgeous. To be truthful, I'm thinking, okay, so we're going to get together in person. Can we do this too? I mean, why put the genie back in the bottle when we go back to normal?
Yeah.
Normal may take a while, and I know at least one of you know, I don't think you all know, I bought a van. I'm going out in mid-April. I've got dates scheduled on the East Coast in May, and I'm going to drive there. Eliza Gilkison and I were both kind of talking, going, I don't want to do airplanes anymore. Mm-hmm. So I've got a van. It's got a bed. It's got a kitchen. It's got the whole 9 yards, and I'm just going to go and do this from everywhere. Open the side, pull the awning out, pull out the PA, and do shows in driveways, and do my own little Dan Van Clan show, which you're all invited to be on. We're going to tell more.
Name, that's perfect.
I am going to be at a Dan Van show for sure.
I mean, so tell us again where you're each going to be, where you're streaming and playing. Betty Sue has her show, Grace has her show. Give us, because we have a few seconds left here. Let me know.
Yeah, where we streaming from?
Yeah, tell us.
Well, we're all in the Austin area. We're all kind of close by, neighborly. Yeah, I'm in my little trailer office.
I love
next
that.
to my tiny home. Which
I also love the feng shui of coming into the corner. All roads lead to Grace. Oh.
It looks kind of like a
Is that a
sauna,
title or
I think.
what?
Yeah. Ooh, hey.
All roads lead to
Now,
Grace.
we all get a co-write on that because we're all in the virtual
That's
room.
exactly right. Well, I'm totally in.
I feel
I'm totally
in.
25% of that song.
Yeah.
I think the thing that's been fun too, because I've been kind of going over to the Folk Unlocked stream and seeing what the comments have been, and this did, I'm using a Facebook through YouTube, and some people found it there. So there's conversations going on all over the place. So you guys out there, these are three of my dearest friends, three of the most talented people that we have in our world. And I'm grateful you got to see them. I'm grateful you got to see them together. The Chase songs work so well. I mean, I'm just going to sit here and revel in that. The other thing I did is I ordered Thai food that they delivered at the door. So I turned on the electric throw blanket that's on my couch, and it's like a hot plate right now, kind of keeping it warm.
Oh my God, you're so smart.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I know.
the wonderful, irrepressible, magnificent Nobody's Girl, Betty Sue, Rebecca Loby, and Grace Pettis. Thank you all so much for being here in the Cantina.
Thanks for having
Dan.
us.
Thanks,
Love you all very, very much.
You too,
We
buddy.
love you.
And we're nowhere near done. I think that's the part that's really important, is we are nowhere near done. Coming up momentarily, in fact, like in mere seconds, is an old friend of mine who introduced me to the world of Twitch. She also proactively decided to record a song that I had written a whole bunch of years ago. And we turned it, by her request, produced by her husband, Nick Baker. Marina V turned it into an award-winning duet. My dear, dear friend, Marina V. Hi!
Hey, Dan, I'm still excited about the Dan van. That
Yeah,
is
I'm going to
so
just
cool.
go. I'm just going to go, 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 go. It's going to be hot. It's going to be great. You know, and I remember I moved to London in 1980, and I only knew I had one friend there and the guy that I was working for. And I said, you know, it's going to be hard, and that's going to be part of the fun and part of the lesson. And when it was hard, it wasn't that great. But it really was part of the fun and part of the lesson, and it changed me forever. And this will change me forever. I'm looking forward. I can go anywhere now because I want to get out of airplanes, and I still want to protect myself. I'm half vaccinated. The rest will be coming later. And we'll see how it all goes. But I'm not going to sit here and just age. I mean, I've been streaming the same amount of time you have. I know that you're constant, pretty much, and especially using Twitch, which for those of you musicians out there that haven't done it, through Marina, I found a woman named Karen Allen, who we call Canada because that's her Twitch screen name.
She's
And
amazing.
she taught me how to do it and increased and improved my whole exposure. And without putting too fine a point on it, I am monetizing it, and it is becoming effective, and it is absolutely worth it. I had two Twitchers that I met from raids, Marina, that were on last night, Just Joe and Taryn
Taryn.
Seattle. And that were fantastic.
They're both fabulous, yeah.
Well, Marina is fabulous. Marina, I know before Twitch, the Twitch thing.
That's right.
She brought me into Twitch, but we were friends before. And we did this version of We Belong that was your arrangement and yours and Nick's production and the video. And you were 9 3/4 months pregnant.
I think like 12 months pregnant, yes. But
Yeah,
I was a
exactly.
whale. But it worked, hey.
No, you weren't aware. You looked great. But you weren't.
Thank
you weren't.
you.
I've seen some people bigger. That's sort of not the point. My ex-wife put on like I think 25 pounds. That was it.
That's
My sister
cool.
put on 80, but this is all fine. The most important thing is that we got to do that together. It was wonderful, and we won a danged award for it.
I know, that was so cool. And our acceptance speech is on YouTube if you want to look it up. It's really sweet.
Hollywood Music and Media Awards, and I was pretty much dumbfounded. It was fantastic. Well, I don't want to stay in the way here. We've got
But
some
that's the only
music
way I
to
get
hear.
to see you these days.
That's true.
like
That's
this.
true. Well, her baby's just over a year old now. I think about 15 months, maybe.
Yeah, 21 months. Three
21
months
months, right?
away from
Wow.
2 years old, yeah.
Well, you know, the thing is, I still say last year was 2019. I mean, because
I
we
know,
won the
it's-
award in November 2019. That year is gone. But it's okay. We did good things, and 2021 is pretty much like 2020 with bangs, as Betty Sue said.
That's a good one.
I'm going to use that one. I mean, yeah, dumpster fire too. The most important thing is I'm really grateful that we're going to get to hear you. This is really your first Folk Alliance experience too, isn't it?
It really is, yeah.
Well, when we
Thank you
get in
so much for
person-
having me here. I know, because
My
I've heard
pleasure.
for years about the awesomeness that is
Well,
Folk Alliance and
that was a
all these
no-brainer.
showcases, and everybody's stuck in their rooms and in a good way playing music until crazy hours.
Well, and you can find her. Is it Thursdays and Sundays you're on Twitch?
And sometimes Tuesdays. I'm trying to do the
Sometimes
third
Tuesdays.
night. So actually, after
So-
this tonight, I will go and do a little bit of strings since the gear is already set up.
Well, it's all good. Currently resident in Ventura, California, formerly from Los Angeles, long before that from Russia, my dear friend. Open your ears, open your hearts to Marina V.
Thank you, Dan. Oh, you guys, Dan is the best. We had such a great time doing that song together, recording it, and doing the video too. And I'm seeing you. Hi, you guys. Yeah, Baby V. Thank you. Hey, Coach Shipley. I'm just looking at your comments here. It's so tiny on my phone. I'm trying to see everybody's names. Thank you guys so much. Hey, you got your guitar pick. Excellent, Coach Shipley. All right, you guys. So thank you so much, Dan, again. My name is Marina V, as he mentioned, and the first song I'm going to do for you is called Cold, Cold Winter, which is sort of appropriate at the moment. It's from my new record in V minor. And I am playing an imaginary piano, imaginary for you, but I really do have a piano here. It's just you can't see it. When I usually stream, I have 2 cameras, but I couldn't figure out how to add a second camera here. So it's just me, but there is a piano, I swear to God.
Life is changing, the world is passing by. They are all moving, but I am left behind. It's how it's been lately, and I don't know why. It's been a cold, 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 cold winter, and the gray is here to stay. It's been a cold, 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 cold winter, and the ice won't melt away. Oh, it seems I've lost my way. Faded, callous, fading by my mind. It's getting harder to find what's left inside. I've been too dark lately. I need a little light. It's been a cold, 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 cold winter, and the gray is here to stay. It's been a cold, 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 cold winter, and the ice won't melt away. Oh, it seems I've lost my way. Oh, it's too dark lately, and I don't know why. It's been a cold, 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 cold winter, and the gray is here to stay. It's been a cold, 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 cold winter, and the ice won't melt away. Oh, it seems I've lost my way. Oh, it seems I've lost my way. Oh, it seems I've lost my way.
All right, that was Cold, Cold Winter from the new album in V minor. And look, in the back, there's Cold, Cold Winter, the first track. And second, We Belong, the award-winning. Anyway, I hope you could see it on your screens. Hi, guys. I'm just looking at the... Hey, Sean, you wanted to hear 1 4 3? I wasn't going to do it today, but I will do it actually for you. That I will totally do that. Do you guys want to hear a song in Russian? I guess it's almost a rhetorical question because I will not get you answers right away here. So I think you're going to hear a song in Russian. I'm going to do this one. It's a Russian lullaby. I was born in Moscow, Russia. And Russian is my first language. And this is I have a whole album of songs, 2 albums of songs in Russian. This is one of my latest ones.
Не волнуйся ни о чем, засыпай, все пройдет. Будет все, как хочешь ты, сбудутся твои мечты. Свечка, свечка, догорай, уже поздно, баю-бай. Лунный свет посветит нам сладкий сон всем малышам. Свечка, свечка, догорай, уже поздно, баю-бай. Лунный свет посветит нам сладкий сон всем малышам. Не волнуйся ни о чем, засыпай, все пройдет. Будет все, как хочешь ты, засыпай и не грусти, засыпай и не грусти.
So that was one of my Russian songs, a Russian lullaby from the new album in B minor. Streaming everywhere. Thank you, El Dueño. Thank you guys all so much. Has anybody played in Russian so far? In Cantina Navarro? Am I the only Russian? One sec. I'm gonna try something crazy here. Hey! Do you want to see it at this angle? I do play the piano, you guys. I'm gonna do 1 4 3 for Sean Shipley, who often comes to my stream on Twitch. And thank you. I saw somebody was asking. I think Alan was asking about my Twitch information. I'm sure you guys already shared. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody. So I have 12 albums out. 12 albums. I've released 12 albums in my life, but I keep playing the songs from the new one. You know how that goes, Dan. I'm gonna do 1 4 3 that goes out to. Oops, damn it. From the same album goes out to Coach Shipley. Oh, I just have to say that I've been married for 20 years to my amazing husband, co-writer Nick, and we wrote the song for each other. So 1 4 3, it means I love you.
Sometimes you feel like you're losing yourself and there's nobody else in this world who might understand what you're going through, and you feel like you're through and you see only obstacles. It's an obstacles world. It gets out of hand, and that's when you came along. Made me feel I belong. Made me feel I came home. 1 4 3, that's what you said to me, but I didn't know that day what you meant. 1, 4, 3. Took me a while to see that I become my best with you, and you feel the same with me. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3. Sometimes I feel like I'm wasting my time, like I'm beating my head on the wall, like I'm going nowhere. It's wearing me out, tearing me down, breaking my spirit, breaking my soul, like I'm nothing at all. And that's when you came along, made me feel I belong, made me feel I came home. 1, 4, 3, that's all you said to me, but I didn't know that day what you meant. 1, 4, 3. Took me a while to see that I become my best with you, and you feel the same with me. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3. Oh, I know I'm far from perfect, but you are the one for me. 1, 4, 3, that's what you say to me, and maybe now I know what you mean. 1, 4, 3. Took me a while to see that I become my best with you, and you feel the same with me. 1, 4, 3. 1, 4, 3.
I call that piano outro my Richard Marx ending. So I'm gonna turn it back so you can see me. So now you see I'm real. The piano is real, not imaginary. So that was 1, 4, 3, Sean Shipley's request from the new album in V minor. And can you believe, you guys? I made only a few hundred copies, and it came with a dot on my forehead. Can you believe that? So we call this limited edition dotted version. So, and by the way, all of my information is at marinav.com. 143 is a very long song, so I'm gonna do 1 minute of the song I was also gonna do, but 1 minute is good enough. And then we'll be done. Thank you guys so much for having me here. So I'm gonna do verse and a chorus of one song.
Made some plans I couldn't keep. Hurts too much, it hurts too deep.
You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to do it because I have like 40 seconds left. So I'd rather talk to Dan for a few more seconds, and then I would not want to run over.
It's always great
Let
to
me get
hear
my
you, and it's never
headphones.
enough. I think that's really what we're dealing with. Is it's never enough. I always want to hear you
I'm
more.
a professional. I'm not gonna run
You're
over my
fab.
time.
You're fab, and it's good that there are people here that know your work. I think that's also a very, very cool thing.
Well, the Dan fam was amazing fam, and
Now we
they're
have
gonna
to figure out how to get her to Kansas City next year for the real thing, and
That would be
we will
so
talk more
cool.
about that. We will talk.
That would
You
be
have a home in the
amazing.
cantina, and this was nothing short of fabulous. And everything looks great. You look great, but
Thank you.
and the baby's great.
She's great. Nick is putting her to bed right now. Yeah, thank you so much for asking.
My pleasure, ladies and gentlemen. My dear, dear friend Marina V.
Thank
Have
you,
a good
Dan.
evening.
Thank you, my friend.
So we transition. You know, I mean, basically part of the way that you get into the cantina is you're a friend of mine. It's as simple as that. Although I have booked people that I don't know very well or don't know at all. But that does not apply to this next gentleman. We've got, you know, I'm a very creative guy, but I've got no imagination whatsoever. I'm looking at the list going, tonight there are 4 Davids and 2 Dans. And it doesn't get any better than this guy that I've known since he first started playing out in Los Angeles. He now is a resident of New Mexico. And I'm just going to let his music do the talking. I'm also going to bring him in so we can go. We missed baseball last year. I mean, the Dodgers won the World Series, but I didn't see a single game. First time like ever.
Well, they might have needed us to not be there.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I shouldn't break the streak.
They were like, quit watching us. And then once we did,
Well, the last time I saw you, we were doing baseball songs at the 30A Festival in Florida on the same stage David only passed away on an hour later. And, you know, I got to see him afterwards. But I'm glad we had that opportunity before everything shut down. And I'm glad we have the opportunity to hear you now. Ladies and gentlemen, my dear friend, Dan Byrne.
well, thanks, Dan. It's always great to hang out with you. And thanks for doing this. I'm just gonna get right to a song. When I tell you that I love you, don't test my love. Accept my love. Don't test my love. Maybe I don't love you all that much. Don't ask what kind of music I'm gonna play tonight. Just hear it for yourself. Yeah, hear it for yourself sometime. Yeah. And all the ancient kings came to my door. They said, you wanna be an ancient king too? I said, yeah, very much. But I think my timing's wrong. This time is relative. Reading history to Einstein. I said, you really mean it? So what do you think we come here for? Goddamn, to help or something? Everybody's waiting for the Messiah. The Jews are waiting, Christians are waiting, also the Muslims. It's like everybody's waiting. They've been waiting a long time. And I know how I hate to wait, like even for a bus or something, an important phone call. So I can just imagine how darn impatient everybody must be getting. last found was right. He's my therapist. He said, get it out of me. Oh, man. Spent 10 whole days in Jerusalem. Jerusalem, sweet Jerusalem. And all I ate was olives, nothing but olives, mountains of olives. It was a good 10 days. I like olives, yeah. I like you too. So when I tell you that I love you, you don't test my love, accept my love. Don't test my love, 'cause maybe I don't love you all that much. Yeah, great to be here at Folk Alliance. I've met some of my most favorite people in my whole life at Folk Alliances. But I've never had my daughter Lulu at a Folk Alliance before, so now you're at a Folk Alliance.
Hello.
She wanted me to do that last song 'cause I gotta kick into the swear jar when I do that one. Yeah. Alright, let me put this one away. Get the one we want.
That is the one that we want.
Actually, we want...
What's the difference between two 6-string guitars?
Well, this one's tuned the way we want it. This one's right there. This is a new song after Henry Aaron passed on a couple of weeks ago. Should we just do this song? It's called Henry. You know, the season before he broke Babe Ruth's record, he finished with 713 home runs, which was one behind the Babe. So he had all winter to think about it. Other folks had all winter to weigh in on it too. And they let him know about it. Henry, sitting on 713. Henry, how long you gonna be sitting on 713? Next one, 714. You're gonna be right there with the Babe. One after that, it's your name at the top of a long list. Don't seem right to me, Henry. Know thy place, black boy from Alabama. Don't seem right to me, Henry. Got a bullet in the ballpark with your name. Bullet in the ballpark with your name. Bullet in the ballpark with your name. Bullet in the ballpark with your name.
I don't want them to forget the Babe. I just want them to remember me.
Got a new wife, Henry. All them kids be ashamed if they did what James Earl Ray did. Think about John Wilkes Booth. What you got against Babe Ruth? Think about it, Henry. Is nothing sacred. Skies are blue, fields are green. 714. Bullet in the ballpark with your name. Bullet in the ballpark with your name. Bullet in the ballpark with your name. Bullet in the ballpark with your name.
I don't want them to forget the Babe. I just want them to remember me.
Henry, hate to see you in an early grave. Why? Do you wanna kill I don't
want them to forget.
Bullet in the ballpark with your name. 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 We got it. Thanks for coming in, Lulu.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I never got to do that before. At a Folk Alliance. What?
You owe me $1.
I know, from before, yeah. Well, man, there's so much to say, talk about, think about, speculate about. But sometimes it's just good to play songs for your friends and the people you like and admire. I'm psyched to hear David Berkeley right afterwards. Maybe after that we'll go find an open tennis court, or maybe just climb over and find a way to get the lights on. Maybe. Just here. There's another new song. This was a folk alliance where we all actually were there, I would definitely get Anthony DaCosta to play on this song. Just when you thought things would get better, just when you thought things would cool down, bad news from the UK, South Africa, New York bound. It's a variant. What's it carrying? What's it ferrying? It's a variant. I walk the streets with fear and loathing. I keep my eyes in front of me. I keep my murderous thoughts to myself. I might as well live in a tree. I'm a variant. Whom I've carried. Whom I've variant. I'm a variant. Inside out, outside in. One of me dancing on the head of a pin. Quality control, deep freeze grin. Spin, spin, paranoid bathtub jam. You tried and tried to more or less fit. Your brain's on fire, but your eyes are just slits. You wanna run, but you just sit there. Everything makes you wanna spit. You're very young. You carry on. You very young. You're very young. He's a variant. She's a variant. We're all very young. So that's a chipper little number we call variant. Ann Feeney. The first time I ever went to a folk alliance, I met Ann Feeney and Chris Chandler, Amanda Stark. Pete was there. So, that was a good start. This guy named Brett Perkins in LA called me up one day. He said, "You should go to the Folk Alliance." I said, "What's that?" So, I went up on a train from LA to Portland. And Navarro was always there too. Thanks for doing this, Dan Navarro. Well, there's one. You can use this one. Sits in his office where he's had his big success. Now he cries all day. He says the internet is stealing his royalties. Talks of his glory days. I say no one cares about your glory days. Back road, New Mexico, there's an old abandoned church. Windows boarded up, never sees a coat of paint. Sometimes I drive by and dream, hearing the preacher preach, but it's a drag strip for the kids. You can hear them tires screech. Don't let your heart get broken by this world. Don't let your heart get broken at the bottom of the ocean. Might find a pearl. Don't let your heart get broken by this world. Sometime, if you need to, sing you an Albuquerque lullaby. So baby, when I close my eyes, you know it's you I see. You know I'm pulling for you as you go on your way. Don't ever hesitate, say what's going on. Ain't nothing black and white, always some new place to turn. Don't let your heart get broken by this world. Don't let your heart get broken at the bottom of the ocean. You might find a pearl. Don't let your heart get broken by this world. Don't let your heart get broken by this world. I was born in Dixie in a boomer shack, just a little shanty by the railroad track. Freight train whistled on me how to cry. I'm another driver in the lullaby. Got the freight train blues. Lordy mama, got 'em in the bottom of my rambling shoes. So blows, I gotta go. Lordy, don't you know? And it looks like I never gonna lose. It looks like I never gonna lose. And it looks like I never gonna lose. Well, thanks, everybody.
That is Dan
Thanks, Dan.
Byrne.
Whoa,
And I got to tell you,
hang
I got to
on.
do a little something here because we're having a New Mexico invasion. Because coming up after Dan is David Berkeley, and the two of them are in New Mexico. So let's have ourselves a little hang here. How you guys doing?
Doing real well. Really nice hearing you, Dan.
Good. Do you still have those sweet clay courts out there?
I got one. It's got our name on it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll come up. Soon as
Thanks,
soon as the weather gets a little nicer, I'll come up. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, 10, 11.
Well, I was also telling David I'm heading out that way probably in about 6 weeks. I bought a van.
Canadian
And-
doubles.
Yep. There we go. Canadian doubles, exactly. Or cutthroat or whatever you do with 3 people. No, I bought a van. I'm going to be heading across country from whatever the next tour dates are. And if they get canceled, I'm just going to go out there.
Fantastic.
And I'm going to head out that way. And I'm going to bug you guys.
Great.
Dan, I played Live Another Day on my stream on Twitch on Saturday. It was requested by a fan. And I just
Nice.
love doing it.
Oh.
I just love doing that song.
I'm honored. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dan Byrne. Thank you so much, brother.
Thanks, man.
It's great to see you, and we'll chat some more.
Okay, thanks for doing it.
Take
Can't
care.
wait to
Thanks.
hear you, David.
Thanks for being here.
Say hi to Lulu.
Well, so I didn't give him the full timpani roll. I kind of did the blindside introduction, but so I guess I'll just do this. Not only is this man a great singer-songwriter in his own right, but he's also part of a duo part-time called Son of Town Hall that I just plain love. And they basically stole the show at the Cantina a couple of years ago. I'm really thrilled. Normally I see you at the 38 Festival, and haven't been able to see you for a bit. We've all had a year off. So I'm grateful that you're here right now. Ladies and gentlemen, my good friend, David Berkeley.
Hello, everybody. Thanks, Dan. I'm going to take these headphones off because I've got a lot of hair that comes out around the ends of them if I wear them when I play. Really honored to be here, man. I miss being at Folk Alliance, but I gotta say, I'm enjoying the virtual thing. It's very easy to scroll around and see a ton of music, and I'm grateful to Dan for always hosting and figuring out how to have an amazing set of musicians and music in whatever format we're allowed. So I'm gonna start with the first song on a new record that I put out during this crazy time, and it's called When the World Sits Still. Get up in the early light, let's sneak downstairs while both of our boys are still in bed. And the hours are ours again, like way back when. Oh, when the world sits still while. Come put on the coffee, let's go back in time. Back when we first woke side by side. You held me so close to you. Yeah, we both knew, oh, how the world sits still while. When we start again, go sweet, go slow. When we start again, be kind. Don't forget the heart's what's keeping time. Oh, when the world sits still while. Remember the days before our boys got big, rocking them chest to chest to sleep. And all of the city lights, those sleepless nights. Oh, when the world sits still while. Remember the farm, you wore that dress you made, and all of the back porch thunderstorms, or the morning in July, or the western sky. Oh, when the world sits still while. And there are some things that I don't want to lose when all of the engines turn back on. How all of the colors shine in your eyes and mine. Oh, when the world sits still a while. Yeah, time is a racehorse when you're looking back. And I hear our boys now waking up. And all of the love we made, the love we gave, it makes the world sit still a while. Yeah, let's let the world sit still a while. Let's let the world sit still a while. All right. Really nice to see Dan Byrne, my good friend. Nice to see his daughter Lulu. I've got a couple of boys of my own, but they won't come out here and sing with me like Lulu. So Dan, if you're listening and you come up to play tennis, maybe bring Lulu, and then I can do a show and have her sing with me too. My boys did though sing on my record, which was a real coup. We were in Madrid, Spain for the year when everything shut down. So I guess that's almost a year ago now. We left Spain, and I recorded the record in this attic of this house that we were quarantining in Newport, Rhode Island. And I only had, a couple guitars, like this old Spanish guitar, and then I had my boys and my wife, and so that was my band. In the midst of all of this crazy Corona stuff, we also have been dealing with one political crisis after another, and we've been dealing with climate issues and everything, and it's been a lot. I'm gonna play a political song called "The Faded Red and Blue," that's about my sense of what America is meant to be about, which is a lot more compassion than we've been exhibiting in our leadership for the last 4 years at least. Have you seen the flag laid out, the faded red and blue? One star missing, edges torn, it barely made it through. If we believe the promise in the fabric still holds true, then we must be a harbor for the weak and weary too. I know your heart beats, I do. And my heart beats just like you. Once I saw the Grand Canyon, it snowed upon the edge. You were there beside me, you cried, and then you said, deep inside this great divide, I know God isn't dead. Call it what you will, spirit or soul or love instead. I know broken hearts can mend, and hardened hearts can bend. See, I'm now a father of 2 boys, I love them so. With open arms and open hearts and minds, I hope they grow. And may we leave a world to them that's sacred, not all sold. Remembering where we came from and where we're all bound to go. Oh, my heart overflows, and fear will fade, I know. my heart overflows, and fear will fade. 'Cause I have seen the flag laid out, oh glory, red and blue. All right. Dan mentioned my duo project, Son of Town Hall, which is one of the bigger bummers for me about this quarantine time, is that I haven't been able to work with my partner Ben Parker. He lives in London, England, but we've been active. We've been writing a podcast, and Son of Town Hall, if you don't know, is a sort of theatrical folk duo where we dress in old shabby Victorian clothes, and we present ourselves like we travel by boat to all of our shows, which is ridiculous always, but particularly ridiculous when you live in New Mexico like I do, and we do play out here, and there isn't a body of water anywhere near that could carry us to a gig. But it's been a great project, and we released our record, The Adventures of Son of Town Hall, just before shutdown. But we will be back, and I thought I'd play you a ballad from us. This is called The Ballad of Louise. And normally it's sung in these lovely harmonies with Ben and me. And the joke of the song is that this is about a woman that we both not only are still in love with, but have loved in the past. And yet we're still singing it with tender harmonies together. In the early hours of morning, way before the dawn, I creak across the floorboards, I pull my sweater on. Then my boots get dark with dewdrops, and I walk across the fence line. Louise, I'm looking for a sign. Louise, I don't know if you're still mine. Yeah, it's been a lonely winter, snow up to the roof line. I've been writing you a letter, if only in my mind, to say that I am sorry. It's been like one long night. Louise, you always made it bright. Louise, let me try to make it right. Louise, I'm knocking at your door. I wanna hold you like before. Louise, I know that there's more. I've been batting down the hatches, I've been harrowing the land. You know I haven't touched the bottle or raised an angry hand. I've been trying to read the Bible, but I don't know all the words. Louise, I wonder if you heard. Louise, I hope you're still my girl. Louise, I'm knocking at your door. I wanna hold you like before. Louise, I know there's more. Louise, the sun goes down, they say, but it was me, I looked away. Louise, take me back, I swear I'll stay. Louise, I'm knocking at your door. I wanna hold you like before. Louise, I know there's more. Louise, I know there is more. Louise, I know that there is more. All right. I'm gonna play you one more from my new record. The record is called Oh Quiet World. You know, and it's the whole record is about trying to make sense of this time and trying to figure out how to get through it, and not just get through it, but see the light and figure out if we can come onto the other side better than we've been, how we can find the clarity through this time where we recognize the things that are important and maybe let go of the things that weren't. I wrote it for myself. I wrote it for my kids. I wrote it for my parents who have been trying to get through this and are very scared. We're all dealing with it in our own way. And this is a song called "Gonna Win the War," you know, which is an optimistic one of hope, but also just of trying to figure out how to comfort our children. You know, as a couple of my songs now have mentioned, my boys, I've got a 10-year-old and a 14-year-old. How do we talk to them about this time? How do we make them feel like things are going to be okay, even when we ourselves don't always know if they're going to be okay? So once again, Dan, thank you for having me. Folk Alliance, thanks for putting this on. And I'm David Berkeley, and I hope to see you in person when this is done. And man, I can't wait to see you in person. We're gonna win the war. We're gonna hold it down. Coming back for sure. We're gonna win the war. It's just a waiting game. It is not the end, and no one is to blame. It's just a waiting game. Oh, child, we'll be fine, don't be worried. I'll hold you tonight in my arms. And I know that it's hard, I know that you're scared. Alone can feel so dark, I know that it's hard. The enemy's unseen, it's different than before. We'll keep the space between, the enemy unseen. Oh, child, we'll be fine, don't be worried. I'll hold you tonight in my arms. Oh, mama, I'm fine, don't be worried. I'll keep you tonight in my mind. Gonna win the war. We're gonna hold it down. Coming back for sure. We're gonna win the war. And spring is coming soon. It slips inside these walls. It's bigger than these rooms. Spring is coming soon. Yeah, spring is coming soon. It slips inside these walls. It's bigger than these rooms. Spring is coming soon. We're gonna win the war. We're gonna hold it down. We're coming back for sure. We're gonna win the war. We're coming back for sure. We're gonna win the war.
They always say to save the best till last, and man, that song sent me. You have your headphones on now. They say to save the best till last, and that song sent me. Just utterly beautiful, man. Ladies and gentlemen, David Berkeley. It's so great to get to hear you. I miss you too, but you know, I am going to get out there. What is that mic, by the way? Is that a 103 or?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I've been shopping for those or for TLM 49s, and I'm not sure. It's like either or, but I think I'm going to go 103.
I like this, but I got some settings too, you know.
Yeah. Man, you sounded great. It's good to see you. It won't be long. I literally am taking off middle of April, and I'm going to take about a week and a half to get across the country. So I'm going to take my time. I will be fully vaccinated by then. Just saying.
Bring a couple for me.
You got it, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, David Berkeley. It's great to see you, pal.
You too.
Now, we're still throwing down. I mean, save the best till last. We just keep raising the bar. And this next gentleman I met when I played the 30A Festival. Just as I mentioned, I saw David Berkeley last at the 30A Festival. I met this next guy at 30A, met him for the first time. I knew from his bio how incredible he was because he plays with none other than John Mayer. Then I heard his songs and listened to him play and listened to him sing. And you're in for a real treat in his first Folk Alliance, and I'm grateful to have him here, ladies and gentlemen, David Ryan Harris.
Hello.
It's so good to see you, brother.
I can see your lips moving, and I know you're talking to me. Hold on, let me make this. I can't actually hear you, but I'm going to.
Well, I'm saying good stuff. I'm saying good stuff.
We went through so much
I said good things. There you are. There it is. I'm hearing the echo, so you must be hearing it through the speakers now.
All right, great.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm not gonna stay in the way here. I'm gonna let you hear him sing and play his amazing songs. David Ryan Harris.
Oh, thank you very much. This is a new normal. As Dan said, we met down at 30A, and he said nothing but good things to say about the Folk Alliance, and I'm happy to be here. Can't wait to do this in person. First song I'm going to play for you is a song that I wrote with some friends of mine down in Florida, Derek Trucks and his wife Susan, a song called Shelter. They made their promises and they walked away. Farewell, that friends, be gone, be gone. By strength I find in you, the one who loves and can't be moved. In your arms I find new gold to soldier on. You are my prayer in times of trouble. I'll be your answer when you call me. I'll shelter you, shelter me. Wake up and keep dreaming. You were born to fly. When your heart is heavy like a stone, I'll lift your burdens high so we can cross the water deep and wide. Lay beside me now and rest your weary bones. You are my prayer in times of trouble. I'll be your answer when you call me. I'll shelter you. Show me how an action speaks louder than a word. You are my prayer in times of trouble. I'll be your answer when you call me. I'll shelter you. You are my prayer in times of trouble. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'll be your answer when you call me. I'll share. shelter me. Thank you very much. I'm just imagining that you're applauding. First time I've sang, I had COVID and I kind of lost my voice. I wasn't sure what would come out of my mouth right now, but it seems to be okay. I'm going to play a song for you about a guy that loves his ex a lot, and he can't let her go, so he hides in her bushes. I just don't get it. What does she see in him? They're nothing like we were. Damn, he's so small town. She's such a city girl. I'm absolutely sure he's not the one for her, but still. He gets to kiss the queen while I'm down here on my own, sits next to her like a king. I'm in the shadows. He's bland, he's ordinary. He's such a bore, but everybody knows when the curtains close, he'll be kissing his queen. I'll just walk home all alone, 'cause if he's her new everything, that makes me the average Joe. I thought we were the real thing, just one wedding ring short of a once in a lifetime love. But now that it's over, well, I just don't understand how she thinks they compare to us. He'll never be good enough, but still, he gets to kiss the queen while I'm down here on my own, sits next to her like a king. I'm in the shadows. He's bland, he's ordinary. He's such a bore, but everybody knows when the curtains close, he'll be kissing his queen. I'll just walk home all alone, 'cause if he's a new everything, that makes me the average Joe. Now I'm a punchline. I'm a story that everyone knows of how even the invincible can become an average Joe. No more kissing the queen. I'll never sit on the throne right next to her like a king. I'm in the shadows. He's bland, he's ordinary. He's such a bore, but everybody knows when the curtains close, he'll be kissing his queen. I'll just walk home all alone, 'cause if he's her new everything, that makes me the average Joe. Thank you. Once again, I'm imagining you're applauding. This next song I'm going to play for you is a song called Coldplay, which isn't so much about the band Coldplay as it is about people's relationship in the shadow of Coldplay. Goes like this. I love to watch the way you fly. When you're behind the wheel, you look so alive. Singing out 'cause you're not shy. When you're chasing all the stations on the dial. Just this once you let me drive. And even though you're not a fan of big surprises, you played along and closed your eyes. You lit up my car the way you smile, holding tickets to Coldplay. I was sitting in 7 and you were 8, row W section double A, wearing the yellow dress I'd love to see you in. The lights went down and the mirror ball was spinning. It was a sold out crowd, but everyone disappeared till it was you, me, Coldplay, and a brand new love. A brand new love. 6 months later you were gone. I found somebody new and I started moving on. She is alright, we get along. But underneath I know there's something wrong. She's a hit with all my friends. So before we knew it, she was moving in. I hadn't thought of you until I was cleaning out your drawer to put all her things in, and found those tickets to Coldplay. I was sitting in 7 and you were 8, row W section double A, wearing the yellow dress I'd love to see you in. The lights went down and the mirror ball was spinning. Sold out crowd and everyone disappeared till it was you, me, Coldplay. And I miss that love. Where is that love? I don't want the memories now. So could we please just turn the radio down? No, I can't listen to Coldplay. It takes me back to the day, late 2008. You wearing a yellow dress and I'd love to see you in. Driving like you're running from the law with your hair blowing in the wind. Oh, that's all I ever seemed to listen to back then. And that's why I don't ever want to hear parachutes again. No, it always takes me back to where and when there was only you and me and Coldplay. Hey, hey. You know the drill. I'm imagining you're applauding. Let's see. All right. This song is about a guy that drinks himself to death. And to that, I don't have a drink. It's a song called Kerosene. I think I can play this. It's been a minute, people.
while she deals with her conscience, knowing she's slowly killing a man. Bottle's got my fingerprints on it, she still got my blood on her hands. Even if she don't know it, she is the reason I'm here, looking for the strongest stuff. Bartender, fill my cup. It's I keep up alive and keep the fire going inside. I'm sipping this kerosene until she comes back to me. Yeah, we had a love like a candle, but I blew out the flame. See, I can be a hard one to handle. Idiot wind is a hurricane, but even if she don't know it, she is the reason I'll be right here till closing time. Drinking it until I'm blind. It's I keep up alive and keep the fire going inside. I'm sipping this kerosene until she comes back to me. Burn my tongue a little at first, but the heartbreak I feel is worse. Now it's my favorite drink, the poison tastes good to me. Won't you bartender please pour me another kerosene? Never letting go of what we had. Oh, you know it's burning my mind. Looking for my hope in the bottom of a shot glass. Ooh, you know that's how I keep up alive, and I keep the fire going inside. I'm sipping this kerosene until she comes back to me. It burned my tongue a little at first, but the heartbreak I feel is worse. Now it's my favorite drink, the poison tastes good to me. So won't you bartender please pour me another kerosene? Thank you very much.
That is David Ryan Harris. Man, it's so great to hear you. You know, it's turned into once a year, and we talked about getting together when we got back from 30A, and then everything shut down.
I know.
I didn't see anybody. I didn't see human beings for a year.
Well, I mean, we're together. We're only a couple weeks off of our normal schedule, so I guess.
Well, it's really true. It's really true. I also I saw your video in the 30A video version of it, and I did one too, and it was just really great to see and hear that. But, we'll figure out a way to do it, man.
So much.
It's so great to have you here. It was wonderful to hear you. I remember Coldplay from 30A too.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, my good friend and an amazing cat. That's a big, big, big hand for. And I was clapping here. I don't know if you can see the little video of me. I'm just sitting there going, like some kind of, fanboy, but it's all cool.
Well, thank you. I felt it. It was felt. You're not too far from me, a few miles from me. I felt it.
Yeah, exactly. No, we're pretty close actually. It's really true. Well, my brother, thank you for being here. Thanks for doing this. Thanks for being part of the Cantina, and I look forward to next time, whenever, wherever.
Thanks for having me. I look forward to hopefully you invite me when we do this in person.
You don't have to ask me twice.
Right,
that's going to be really cool. Kansas City is going to be a real great throwdown too.
Fantastic.
And especially, actually, I can't wait to also have you at the end in the single song covers.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, you telling me about that. That seems awesome.
And it's an amazing house band. I mean, we're sitting there with like 8 pieces, and it gets really, really cool and really big.
I can't wait.
David Ryan Harris, everybody, thank you very much, pal.
Thanks, Dan. Have a good night.
Take care.
Peace, everybody.
Oh, I cut him off the quick. Well, we're still not done. We still have a couple of artists here, and I'm excited about this next one because this next guy is someone that I wound up meeting just through kind of having fallen into a group of friends, and a guy who was a solo singer-songwriter with a long history with other bands, notably the Gigolo Ants and some years with Tracy Bonham. And then he's in this sort of fun band just for the heck of it that I became friends with. And It turned out the fun band became a real band, and that band is Stone Honey, who backed me on my first solo release, which was a live record. They gave it a shot. They got close. They made a record. As things often do, they moved on, and he spent the last few years with the South Austin Moonlighters. I think made 3 albums with them. And now he's on his own again with his own group, the Tall Pines. A big, giant welcome for Phil Hurley.
Wow.
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing great, man. It's great to see you, Dan.
You know, I got to tell you, with the progression that we're going from David Ryan Harris to you, it's guitar, going to be really, really, really cool. And I'm just grateful to have you here, man.
That's a tough act to follow, man. He was absolutely wonderful.
Well, no, he's brilliant, and you know, you've done Folk Alliance a few times. This is his first time, right. But you know, once in the Cantina, never out. It's as simple as it gets.
I love
because we, you know, there's only one gate. Well, there's one way to get in the Cantina. You got to be my friend, and you got to be great, and that's the way it goes. So I want people to hear you because, again, I know you got your new thing now.
Yes.
And but you're also we did talk. You're safe and warm in Austin, right?
Yeah, it was a hell of a week, but we found our way through.
Very, very cool. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Phil Hurley.
Thank you so much, Dan. I'm going to play a bunch of new tunes for you. Here's a one that I started last year during Americana Festival in Nashville. It's a bunch of questions. It's called Questions of the Ages. Go this. Tell me, what is life? How is it led? Does love and loss we've known live on when we're dead? What is a soul? How is it rated? Are we just some totals of all that we created? It's these questions of the ages that keep me from sleep, wondering if there's more that's just beyond reach. Life can knock you down with the lessons it will teach, but there's peace here to be found when you're lying next to me. What is love? Why do we only see what we've had when it's gone from our sight? How will I know when I've done what I can? Will I be lifted up or set down by a greater hand? It's these questions of the ages that keep me from sleep, wondering if there's more just beyond reach. Oh, will life can knock you down with the lessons it will teach, but there's peace here to be found when you're lying next to me. I know I've gotten it all wrong before, felt the sting of watching love walk out of that door. But if you trust in me, I know there'll be room for this to grow and find the answers that we've been searching for. It's these questions of the ages that keep me from sleep, wondering if there's more that's just beyond reach. Oh, life can knock you down with the lessons it will teach, but there's peace here to be found when you're lying next to me. Yeah, there's peace here to be found when you're lying next to me. Oh, there's peace here to be found when you're lying. Oh, Well, here's another brand new one for you. I wrote this one on a little trip through Colorado and Wyoming and New Mexico and Idaho and Montana this last fall. It's called Why Wyoming. It sounds like this. There's a whole lot of nothing in Wyoming. Tell me, Lord, how did I find you? Through this darkness I was owning, till the dawn's first light shines through. Like the cold waters of that wind river, you came rushing through my heart. But it left me with such a shiver when I knew we'd have to part. Why, Wyoming? Why you wanna treat me this way? Tell me why, Wyoming, when you know that I can't stay. Why, Wyoming? Why you wanna treat me this way? Tell me why, Wyoming, when you know I can't stay. Miles and miles and nothing. Suddenly there was you. To your arms I was rushing, like a fool falling right on cue. Like these empty, endless highways, we both knew it couldn't last. And these lonely words may sound cliche, but those hours just went too fast. Why, Wyoming? Why you wanna treat me this way? Tell me why, Wyoming, when you know that I can't stay. Why, Wyoming? Why you wanna treat me this way? Tell me why, Wyoming, when you know that I can't stay. Wyoming, why you wanna treat me this way? Tell me why, Wyoming, when you know that I can't stay. Why, Wyoming, oh why you wanna treat me this way? Tell me why, Wyoming, when you know that I can't stay. No, I can't stay. A tender love song for the great state of Wyoming. This next one's kind of a tongue-in-cheek song that I wrote early on in quarantine. My gal Carrie and I were taking a lot of walks just to, get out of the house early on, and which we're still doing. But I wrote this song not meaning to be cruel about it, but we all have those folks that we kind of didn't miss. We're like, I kind of don't miss that guy. So it's called "I Don't Miss You." It goes like this. For so long, been side by side, many seasons turn, and the fire still burns. Lately it's been quite a bumpy ride. There's something I must confide. 'Cause I don't miss you. Now you're gone. Well, I thought I would, but I was wrong. And I don't miss the things you say, 'cause it was never about anything but you anyway. It ain't like I'll never see you again. I'm not angry, I'll still be your friend. They say distance makes the heart grow fonder. Yeah, so let's just stay apart a little longer. Oh, 'cause I don't miss you. Now you're gone. Oh, I thought I would, but I was wrong. And I don't miss the things you say. It was never about anything but you anyway. We both got a road to follow, yeah. It just gotten so hard to swallow, yeah. Always wish you only the best. I hope you find some peace. I hope you get some rest. So don't feel slighted if I don't pick up the phone. I can see it's you calling. I just wanna be alone. Oh, 'cause I don't miss you. Now you're gone. Oh, I thought I would, but I was wrong. No, I don't miss the stupid things you say, 'cause it was never about anything but you anyway. No, it was never about anything but you anyway. Anyway.
Fun little rock and roll number. Dan did mention I've got a brand new band. We're actually called Phil Hurley and the Lost Pines, not the Tall Pines, because I moved out to a pretty little town after a dozen years living in Austin, Texas. I moved out to a sweet little town called Bastrop, which is just outside, and it's got a secret little stand of pine trees, so they call it the Lost Pines out here. Here's another brand new one for you. This one, I'm sticking with the I Don't theme. The last one was I Don't Miss You. This one's called I Don't Need Your Love. It goes like this. You can't touch me now that I know how to rise above, and I don't need your love. You will never see what could have been here at the ending of, 'cause I don't need your love. First you seemed to be everything I'd ever need. Light in the darkness, a safe port from the storm. But lately I can see you're not exactly what you seem. You've been lying to us all ever since the day you were born.
Pleasantries be damned, I hope I never see you again. Take your darkness and stay away from me, 'cause you can't touch me now. Now that I know how to rise above, I don't need your love. You will never see what could have been. Here at the ending of, 'cause I don't need your love.
So new, I can't remember the words. I'm going to do one more song for you guys. I'm going to switch guitars. Here's one that does go back to the band that Dan mentioned earlier on. Actually, I cut this one both with Stone Honey and with the South Austin Moonlighters. It's called Feels Like Home. I'll leave you with this one. I'll thank Dan so much for having me. It's a total treat.
Got a little yellow house on a hill, an old beat-up car. No, it ain't that much, but took me 30-some years to get this far. And I think I smile more today than I have in a long, long time. Got my friends who catch me when I fall and they help me fly. I'm on my way back up from being down so low, and I'm better than I've been in a while with a ways to go. It makes me feel like home, makes me feel like home, it makes me feel like home, makes me feel like home. Yeah, the girl that left me broke my heart, and I still don't know why. And the life I loved so much went and vanished right before my very eyes. Well, I'm scared as hell to ever go through it again, but I know I had to go there to find out who I am. I'm on my way back up from being down so low, and I'm better than I've been in a while with a ways to go. It makes me feel like home, makes me feel like home, and it makes me feel like home, makes me feel like home. And it seems the road is rising to meet me halfway. I'm starting out on a brand new day, a brand new day. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Thank you, guys.
You did it. You got me with that one.
Oh.
I was sitting here, been on my way back up from being down so low. I think you know, too, that I have performed live, especially on a radio show once, 2 years down.
I've seen it. Yeah, I've
2
seen
years
it.
gone. And
Man,
it's, you know, it's great to hear those old songs, but I got to tell you how much I like the new ones, man, because I hadn't heard them yet.
Yeah, I'm working on a bunch of new stuff. There's actually, in my hometown, there's a family. There's a guy I know who's a guitar player, and he has 3 beautiful daughters who sing like angels, and they do 2 years down, and it makes me cry. Because it's
man.
You know, that sibling vocal thing, and they're just phenomenal. It's
Well,
really a treat. So
it's
cool.
amazing. You know, it's that show that y'all did with me at McCabe's is now coming on to 12 years ago.
Wow.
Some time has really gone. I've been on my own for a while, and like I say, you've been through a number of incarnations. I'm glad you're all still friends.
Yes.
Everybody's moved on and is doing something different. But I'm really glad for what you're doing now.
Thanks,
and it sounds great. It's great to hear it in person. Never mind that Phil and I usually throw down when we're talking about guitars. I came this close to buying a guitar, and he was an enabler, but he also he also gave me the good advice that meant that I put an offer in and I didn't get it because it did have some issues that were going to cost some money to bring right. But bottom line, my friend, it's great to see you. Really, really great to see you.
I love you, man. Thanks for
I
including
love you
me
too.
with
I'm going
such
to be
an-
out your way because
great.
well, I mean, I've got dates on the East Coast in May. We're adding to them all the time. Even if they don't happen, I bought a camper van and I'm driving across the country to go do the dates. So I'm going to stop through.
You got a place to stay, man.
Yep. Well, thank you. Thank you.
Much love to my man, David Jacob Strain, who's coming up next, and congratulations, brother.
Thank you, man. It's great to have you in the Cantina. Ladies and gentlemen, Phil Hurley. Well, we ain't done yet. We've got one more act, 2 more artists, and they're going to do something really unique. Not unique to me. They've done it before. Wonderful guitar player, singer-songwriter from Eugene, Oregon, David Jacob Strain, and his pal, the amazing harmonica player, Bob Beach, who's in the Philadelphia area. And I'm going to bring him on, and I'm going to bring him on a little at a time, and I'm going to get rid of my backdrop because look at what Bob has done. Bob, I'm totally digging that. That's the way to throw down around here. I don't need this stuff in the way.
I know how to suck up.
It's really, really cool. Well, it's just great to hear you. And you know, you guys. What I'm going to do is when I go off stage, I'm going to let you guys just figure out how you want it. If you feel like you want to change the visuals, let me know verbally. Otherwise, I'm going to leave you both on screen at the same time, side by side, and you play what you want to play. But you've had some experiences playing together over remote, haven't you?
Yeah, we've been doing this this thing over Zoom occasionally, where while we can't play rhythmically in time with each other, we can trade riffs, and so we're going to try it tonight.
Well, Nobody's Girl, Grace Pettis, Rebecca Loby, and Betty Sue just did it where they did a chase. Essentially, one would pick up and the lag was not that much. It's a whole lot different than if you're trying to make percussion stay in time and guitars stay in time.
Yeah.
These are our last artists for the night. I also found out yesterday that they're not going to cut us off clean when it's the 4-hour mark. So I would say just play as much as you like. And when you feel like you're done, just say so. We'll go a little bit past the top of the hour. It's a joy to hear you from Eugene, Oregon and Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. My dear friends, David Jacob Strain and Bob Beach.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you. Thank you. It's over here. Oh, see where? Oh, there. Oh, there it is. That looks good. Oh, no, I like that one. Yeah.
I'm in the key of D, Bob, in case you're wondering. Standing in her stocking feet in the single room that she kept so neat. The devil works fast and don't retreat. She never gave up easily. And we were kids and we were wild. And I see her now with the eyes of a child. She must have had some regrets, but she was smiling so big on the day she left. But Mama, she don't cry no more. And Jesus gonna pick her up in a red Corvette, pour the wine and pay the rent, and thank her for all the prayers she sent to the Father I never met. He was gone, I didn't know why. It was a different story every time. He was sailing on some big tall ship through silver seas, where sirens wept Mama. She don't cry no more. Mama, we're all the same in the eyes of the Lord. Take it to the bridge now, where you hear them all over town, trying to bring a woman down. Mama said let them go round and round, let the lost be lost and the found be found. But Mama, ramble on and ramble round like a drunk or a clown. You talk about settling down where the angels sing, they don't make much sound. This place is not so bad, could be the best you ever had. Get anything you want at the corner store. But one guy liked it so much, it came back for more. But Mama, oh, she don't. You're coming for. One more time, come on. Bob Beach, sure is nice to see you, man.
Yeah, you too. It's been a while.
It's been a while. It's kind of been a big year since the last time we played together.
That's right.
We were in Mexico. We were at the Banderas Bay Music
That's
Festival
right.
in Bucerias.
Right down the street from Cantina Navarro.
Well, it's a long road, but you could drive there, I suppose. Yeah, it's been a big year. I think like a few of my other musicians in my age group decided to take the plunge, and since I was going to be home anyways, make a little one. So Sierra and I are expecting a little boy in the end of May, and yeah, the family band is growing.
Yeah.
Well, hey, let's play a bit of Hurricane Railroad here. I'm
Okay.
going to switch guitars. I've got my other resonator here handy. Wow, it was so great hearing Phil. Phil, you sounded amazing. That was a treat, my friend.
There's a tar paper shack at the edge of the clear cut. Blackberry vines, a far front yard. I'm living out on a power line road, just drinking rainforest water out of mason jars. When I thought of Oregon, this is not what I had in mind. 2 months of short summer and the rain lasts until July. At the end of the line, yeah, on that Hurricane Railroad. And the first time that I saw you, baby, hands and knees in the garden dirt. Said you hit me, mama, just like a hurricane, girl. You're a heartbreaker with a gypsy soul. You're a killer, but you don't know you stole the secret to my rock and roll. And you're leaving me out at the end of the line, yeah, on that Hurricane Railroad. Yeah, the Hurricane Railroad. You don't need a ticket to ride. I wanna take you to the other side. 2 trains pass in the night on that Hurricane Railroad. Be my corduroy princess, baby. I'll be your medicine boy. You meet me down by the river, there's one silhouette under a harvest moon. I'm out here on the pavement, baby, just trying to do my thing, singing these Delta songs, burning gasoline, trying to get back to the end of the line. Well, I'm trying to get back on that Hurricane Railroad. Well, the Hurricane Railroad.
hurricane railroad. Well, I wonder what that sounded like out in the real world.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounded pretty good in my headphones here, man.
I'm popping in. It sounded frickin' amazing. You were more together than you could imagine you could be. I'm going to step
Thank
back
you.
out, and if you stop playing, I'll never speak to either one of you again.
Maybe we play better like this. I think a little bit of
Maybe.
distance,
I don't
it's-
know. I'm afraid if we get back together again, I'll be playing like a half a step behind on everything.
That's right. So are you intentionally playing a little ahead of the beat to try to anticipate how much latency there might be?
Maybe a little bit.
Or just keeping it more to the long notes when we're playing together?
Definitely keeping us to the long notes on a lot of it. I mean, I think I'm going to move a bit.
Well, I like to do Further from the Road, and it's this is the key it's in. I can't tell you exactly what that is. I think it's F sharp. Try F sharp. Maybe F. Try F. Try F. People's key of F. Here.
Okay.
All this time playing alone in my studio, in my little wood shop here. I haven't had to pick a key. I just keep tuning the guitar lower and lower.
No, it's not.
Oh, I can tell you. Hang on a second.
Go.
Oh, maybe it's... That's it.
This is, by the way, David.
Yes, Bob.
I decided for Further from the Road, my background is one of the shots from the Perseverance.
All right. That's about as far from the road as you can get. Well, if you leave my house and you head towards Bob's house and you follow the Mackenzie River, you go through the Holiday Farm fire where it swept down from Rainbow, Oregon, more than 20 miles this September. And there are houses that were saved, and there's the chimneys of places that burned, and that's all that's left, a few bricks. And as the river gets wilder and you start to climb up in elevation, you leave the burn. And you can see the tops of the ridges where the big trees used to be. Up to the vine maple and the rhododendrons. It's the top of the old pass, where the pioneer mail route still cuts its way through the black rock lava. She was standing on the shoulder of old Route 242. She could not have been much older than 21 or 22. So I pulled over just to offer her a ride. And she threw her back in first. Then she climbed up the passenger side. And I asked her where she was going. And she said, well, I know where I have been. And I asked if she had someone. And she said he got what came to him. And she looked out the window as the rain turned to snow. There was something that I could not see further from the road, further from the road. Yeah, yeah. We rode an hour together, maybe 2 at the most. And I felt like I was dreaming. She looked like a ghost. And I let her off by the old pass. She said anywhere was fine. And she did not seem to leave a track as she walked into the pines and further from the road. Yeah, yeah. The road. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes at night, when I hear that mountain call, early in November, when the snow begins to fall, I get lost in those woods, I get lost in my own head, lost among the living and the dead. As I go further from the road, come on, Bob. From the road, hey, hey, the road, oh yeah. But you might see her out there on some lonesome trail, somewhere in the shadows, so strong and so pale. Maybe she went up on that mountain, never to come down. And she could be living still in some forgotten town, further from the road. Yeah, yeah. The road, hey, the road, yeah, yeah. Further. The road. further from the road. Sometimes it just feels good to get the happy songs out of the way, huh?
Always.
Let's see what else I got here. I got another guitar I want to try out. Let's play All the Ways, Bob.
What key tonight?
Let's see. Key of B, Bob.
Wow.
Down. Get a little more of the guitar in there. Too much of my face.
There's not much heart in it at all. Let me play.
smile.
All right.
If you've got another one in you, I think you need to take us home.
Okay. Well, Dan,
Okay.
thank you so much.
You know,
We so
I know
appreciate it.
it's after midnight for Bob on the East Coast, but this has been.
That's okay. I took a nap.
Well, you know, I got to tell you another thing. Just in terms of what we're all learning, and all of us are learning in this entire year of shutdown. We're all learning something. I'm learning. I want that acoustic guitar right now. That's what I'm learning. And this is the first time I've heard people play together. I understand what you're dealing with in your heads, but I'm going to tell you, if you didn't tell someone that you were on opposite coasts or that you're dealing with latency, no one would know that, because it's soulful and it's great. And I'm honored to present you, grateful to call you friends. And I'm just sitting here texting my buddy, my partner, Paul Wiltberger, who's my sound guru, just going, I'm loving every minute of this. I'm going to get out of the way. Take us on home, my friend, my friends.
Dan, thank you so much.
Thank you, Dan.
It's been such a highlight of our year the last few years to get to be part of the Cantina Navarro in person. Folk Alliance in New Orleans was amazing. And I'm just so glad that you found a way to make it happen here tonight, and really appreciate you including us. Hey, Bob, in the spirit of the event, I think I will try a new song here. You might have heard it once. It's called Higher. Climbing up through the bones of a forest that burned in the last great fire, and skeletons of lodgepole and hemlock. I wanna go higher, well, higher, higher. How high do I have to go to feel? Play the last song, let the chord ring out. Stand and take a bow. Well, this was once a room full of friends. It's only me here now. Higher, higher. How high do I have to go to feel home? Looking out at the shape of a valley, the glacier retreats down among the silhouettes and shadows of who we used to be. Put your head on my forehead and my hand on your thigh. We've come a long way together. Do you wanna go higher? Higher, higher.
How high do I have to go? Higher, higher. How high do I have to go to feel home? Climbing up through the bones of a forest that burned in the last great fire.
I'm going to say something I said only once before. After I was doing a round in a hotel room in Montreal, in Toronto at Folk Alliance 2013, Neil Eckstein's room. Annie Wentz, Wyatt Easterling, Dirgie Childs, Eric Schwartz, myself, and Grace Pettis. And we kept raising the bar every round. And after Grace Pettis sang Speak Tenderly to Me, I said out loud what I'm going to say to you right now. I don't want anything else in my ears after that. I don't want anything else in my ears. That's the perfect place to end this evening. The perfect place to leave it and get ourselves ready to get some rest for another day. You honor this stage. You honor this room. I'm grateful to call you my friends. I know I've said that already. And yes, I'm prone to superlatives. Here's what I'm not prone to. I'm not prone to hyperbole. I don't say nothing that ain't true. It's as simple as that. I just say it when some people say, I can't say that. Or they're going to, I don't care what you're going to think. I got to say this shit. That was absolutely magical, the entire set. In our 20-minute set, you played for 40 because I needed more. And I got more, and you gave more. Ladies and gentlemen that are watching, this is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends. Clearly that never ends. And you just heard something magical out of David Jacob Strain in Eugene, Oregon, and Bob Beach in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, playing together for the first time in my internet live streaming wackadoodle experience. I love you guys. I'm grateful for you. And we're gonna re-rack to live another day. This will all be, it'll be on the site, everybody. It'll be on the Folk Alliance Pathable site, probably till March 8th, which is news to me. I thought it was going to vaporize. It's also out there somewhere in YouTube land. I'm not exactly sure, but I'm sure you can find it. Me, I'm going to go re-rack and listen to that all up. No, I don't want anything else in my ears. Thank you. Thank all of you. And we're going to go out here together. I'm not going to kick you out of the room. Now, you know what? I think I'm going to let you guys get some rest as well. Ladies and gentlemen, you heard something special in an evening filled with special. David Jacob Strain and Bob Beach. Good night, my friends.
Thank you so much, Dan.
Thank you so much. It's our pleasure.
Yikes. That's all the hell I've got to say is yikes. Well, guess what? I mean, this has been an evening. Jack Barksdale at 13 years old playing with David Amram. And they played together. David Amram is 90. Betty Sue, Rebecca Loby, and Grace Pettis from Nobody's Girl doing a chase and doing a whole hour. Marina V. From Ventura via Russia. Dan Byrne with Lulu was just nothing but amazing in this great song, Bullet in the Ballpark for Hank Aaron. David Berkeley channeling the opinion of Tim Buckley, and I mean that as a compliment. David Ryan Harris in his first Folk Alliance, really bringing it, totally bringing it. Phil Hurley with his new incarnation of the Twin Pines. Twin Pines? Lone Pines? I think it's the Lone Pines. Bottom line. That's been fantastic. And we ended up with something that's just really about as special as it gets. And hey, guess what? We have 2 more days of this. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. California time, here at the same place, at the Folk Alliance Pathable platform. Go looking for it in there. Tell your friends. Come on down. We're not done. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. to what's supposed to be 9 p.m. It's 9:23 and we're still not done. And then our final night is Thursday when we're really throwing down. Among the people, and this is from memory, oh my God, who do we have tomorrow? I can't remember any of this stuff anymore as to who we have. Guess what? Go to my Facebook Dan Navarro music page in the events. It's all there. But it just keeps getting better and keeps getting better. As always, thanks to Paul Wiltberger for kind of guiding me through every bit of this. Thanks to all the artists who came. Thank you to Tim Godwin from Taylor Guitars for all the help and all the support and all the friendship in making this into something that we can be proud of and something that we can remember. This is Cantina Navarro, the never-ending show that never ends, imploring you to stay folky, my friends. I'm Dan Navarro.